just like them. And I suppose they are skulking outside, and your job is to do all the dangerous work and get what you can when I'm not looking for them? And you will get a fair share? Don't you believe it? If you get off alive, you will be lucky.
I tell you, he said, in an effort to remain loyal to his friends and to keep his end up, that gold was only an afterthought with us. We came over hill and under hill by wave and wind for revenge. Surely, O Smaug the unaccessibly wealthy, you must realize that your success has made you some bitter enemies. Then Smaug really did laugh, a devastating sound which shook Bilbo to the floor, while far up in the tunnel the dwarves huddled together and imagined that the hobbit had come to a sudden and a nasty end.
Revenge!
He snorted, and the light of his eyes lit the hall from floor to ceiling like scarlet lightning.
Revenge! The king under the mountain is dead, and where are his kin that dare seek revenge? Girion, Lord of Dale, is dead, and I have eaten his people like a wolf among sheep. And where are his sons that dare approach me? I kill where I wish, and none dare resist. I laid low the warriors of old, and their like is not in the world today. Then I was but young and tender. Now I am old and strong. Thief in the shadows, he gloated. My armor is like tenfold shields. My teeth are swords. My claws spears. The shock of my tail a thunderbolt. My wings a hurricane, and my breath death.
Smaug is enraged by the idea that they would dare attempt revenge upon him. Knowing that the men of Lake Town likely assisted this thief and his dwarf friends, he decides to destroy the town on the lake.
Barrel Rider,
he snorted.
Your feet came from the waterside, and up the water you came without a doubt. I don't know your smell, but if you are not one of those men of the lake, you had their help. They shall see me and remember who is the real king under the mountain.
He rose in fire and went away south towards the running river. Smaug flies over the lake, avoiding the water so as not to quench his fire. He sets the town ablaze and destroys the great house with a swipe of his tail. As the destruction rages on, a thrush flies to Bard the bowman. Another result of Smaug laying on his treasure for so long is that his stomach possesses armor made of gold and gems, save for one bare spot. The thrush had overheard Bilbo telling the dwarves of the bare spot in Smaug's armor and relays this information to Bard. Bard fires his last arrow, the Black Arrow, which had been passed down from generations past, and hits the spot on the dragon's left breast. Smaug falls from the sky, destroying Esgaroth in his ruin. Smaug is slain, but his effects would be felt for days and years to come. Smaug's treasure would claim at least 2 more victims of dragon sickness. Thorin is the first, as he refuses to part with any of the treasure to help Bard and his people. The second comes after the events of The Hobbit. After Bilbo's back home, he learns from Gandalf and Balin that King Dain had given the Master of Lake Town some of the gold to rebuild what the dragon had destroyed. The Master instead takes the gold and flees into the Waste, a region north of the Lonely Mountain, where he would die of starvation. Despite the Master's treachery, Lake Town would indeed be rebuilt further north than before. Smaug's bones remained at the location of the former Lake Town. It is said that his bones could be seen from the shore, but that no one would dare go into the water to retrieve the gems that had lined his belly. Even in death, Smaug's very bones struck fear into the hearts of men. While we don't know of any other dragons by name or by deed after Smaug's time, Gandalf implies that there are dragons still around after Smaug's death. In the Fellowship of the Ring, when Gandalf reveals to Frodo that Bilbo's ring is in fact the One Ring, he states, "It has been said that dragonfire could melt and consume rings of power, but there is not now any dragon left on Earth in which the old fire is hot enough. Nor was there ever any dragon, not even Enclogon the Black, who could have harmed the One Ring, the ruling ring, for that was made by Sauron himself." It's yet another fun thing to think and theorize about, the possibility of dragons being around after Smaug. As for Enklagon, Glaurung, and the other dragons of the First Age, we'll have to cover them in a future video. Now this was a bit of a special video for me as my 4-year-old requested a video on Smaug, his favorite character, and Funko Pop. You may be thinking, I want to request a video. How can I have a say in what comes next? Well, aside from subscribing and leaving a comment, which you can do anytime, you can also join my wonderful community of Patreon supporters like Tom DeBombadil19, Sky Carcass, Judy IHOPS, Jim Limber Davis, Smorzerk, and Matt Schultz, who are currently voting for the next video topic. As always, thank you for watching and subscribing. I can't wait to see what 2021 has in store for the channel, and I look forward to another great year of diving into Middle-earth with all of you. Thank you. Melkor, the original Dark Lord of Middle-earth. After sowing discord in the creation of the world, he goes on to wreak havoc upon its inhabitants. Today on Nerd of the Rings, we begin our look at the entire life of Tolkien's most evil and most powerful Dark Lord. When it comes to Morgoth, there's simply too much to cover in one of my normal videos. So this week, we'll cover his origins and early battles, and conclude next week with his later wars and downfall. In the beginning, Eru Ilúvatar, the god of Tolkien's world, creates the Ainur, that is the Valar and the Maiar. Melkor is among the Valar, and the mightiest of them all. In his impatience to fill the void with created life, he searches throughout the void for the flame imperishable, the mysterious power of Eru that allows him to create and give life. Melkor is unable to locate the flame imperishable, as it is not located in the void, but with Eru himself. You're likely familiar with the other name for the flame imperishable, the secret fire, which Gandalf references during his fight with the Balrog. As Melkor wanders through the void, he comes to have ideas different than those of the other Ainur. He grows rebellious against Eru, and wishes to create life himself. Without the flame imperishable, however, he is unable to create life, but can merely corrupt and twist it, as we will see later. When it comes time for the creation of the universe, the Ainur make a great music. At this time, Melkor weaves his own thoughts into his song, which clashes with the theme of Ilúvatar. This causes some of the Ainur around him to change their music to his. For a time, the theme of Ilúvatar and the discord of Melkor battle one another. Eru smiles and sends forth a second theme. Most of the Ainur join this new theme, but Melkor opposes it even more violently with his discord. Finally, shocked at what they are witnessing, many of the Ainur stop singing, and Melkor's discord gains the upper hand. Eru then begins a third theme, sweeter and more beautiful than the previous two. This theme cannot be beaten by Melkor. Still, he opposes the music of Eru. Finally, Eru stops the music completely with a single chord of his own, as we read in the Silmarillion. The music ceased. Then Ilúvatar spoke, and he said, "Mighty are the Ainur, and mightiest among them is Melkor. But that he may know, and all the Ainur, that I am Ilúvatar. Those things that ye have sung, I will show them forth, that ye may see what ye have done. And thou, Melkor, shalt see that no theme may be played that hath not its uttermost source in me. Nor can any alter the music in my despite. For he that attempteth this shall prove but mine instrument in the devising of things more wonderful, which he himself hath not imagined." Melkor is shamed and angered by this rebuke, but hides his feelings. As the Ainur see the work of their song, Melkor is among those who beg Eru to allow them to enter Arda. Melkor pretends to have a desire to guide the world and its inhabitants for Eru's glory, but secretly, he desires to dominate Arda and its creatures, especially the forthcoming Children of Ilúvatar, that is, the elves and men. Along with the other Valar, Melkor enters Ea, the created universe, and makes his way to Arda, the world. After they arrive, Melkor drops his facade, declaring to the other Valar that he is now master of Arda. Manwë, who is Melkor's brother, fears that Melkor will attempt to disrupt their labors in Arda, and calls forth more Ainur to protect them. Melkor leaves, making his way to the remote regions of Ea. As the Valar work to form Arda, Melkor seeks to destroy or taint anything they create. He demolishes their mountains, raises their valleys, and spills their seas. Aule's works are among the most affected by Melkor's deeds. After uncounted battles and years pass, news reaches the Ainur, who remained with Eru. Hearing of the war, Tulkas, the most warlike of all the Valar, comes to Arda in the Valiant year 1499. Melkor flees before the laughter and anger of Tulkas, escaping beyond the walls of night. From that moment on, he will forever possess a hatred of Tulkas. Now I want to give some context for how time is measured during this age of the Earth. Valiant years equal just over 9.5 of our own years. So from the Valar arriving in Arda in Valiant year 1 to Melkor fleeing in Valiant year 1499, well over 14,000 years pass. As the remaining Valar work to restore Arda as best they can, Melkor dwells in the outer darkness. The Valar complete Arda and raise up 2 lamps which give the world light. No. They dwell in a land called Almaren. Unfortunately, Melkor's power earns him a following among some of the Maiar, which at this time likely includes Sauron. Some act as his spies, and eventually, he meets with them as the Valar hold a feast after completing their work. It is at this feast that Tulkas marries Nessa. As Nessa dances before the Valar, Tulkas falls into a peaceful sleep. Melkor, looking down in hatred, decides his time to strike has come. Melkor and his followers come over the walls of night, returning to Arda. He delves deep into the earth, creating the fortress of Utumno in the Iron Mountains of the north. Evil flows from the fortress. Death and illness strike at the vegetation of Arda. Animals fight and kill one another, and the Valar come to realize Melkor has returned. The Valar begin to search for Melkor's hiding place, but the future Dark Lord strikes first. He comes to Almaren and destroys the city and the 2 lamps. But Melkor assailed the lights of Iluin and Ormal, and cast down their pillars and broke their lamps. In the overflow of the mighty pillars, lands were broken and seas arose in tumult. And when the lamps were spilled, destroying flame was poured out over the earth, and the shape of Arda and the symmetry of its waters and its lands was marred in that time, so that the first designs of the Valar were never restored. As the world is filled with fire and water and chaos, Melkor escapes, returning to his fortress. The spring of Arda, what should have been a joyous occasion, ends in disaster, as the Valar must use all their power to hold the world together. With their home destroyed, the Valar travel across the sea and come to a new land, Aman. There, they build the city of Valmar and create new sources of light, the 2 trees. This ushers in a new era for Arda, the years of the trees. These are measured in the same manner as Valiant years, every year being 9.5 of our own. Once we make our way into the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd ages, the years of Middle-earth are equal to our own. With the Valar now across the sea, Melkor is relatively free to roam Middle-earth, though some among the Valar appear in Middle-earth to thwart him as they are able. One is Ulmo, who will come into play quite a bit during the First Age. Yavanna is also mentioned as taking action in Middle-earth, and Orome, the huntsman, would ride throughout Middle-earth, delighting in hunting down and killing the monsters of Melkor. Believing the Valar might move against him, Melkor dwells in his fortress, building his strength and breeding monsters. He also gathers the Maiar who are loyal to him. These servants, cloaking themselves in shadow and flame, come to be known as Balrogs. During this time, he also constructs the fortress of Angband, where he places his greatest servant, Sauron. In the year of the trees 1050, the first elves awake at Cuiviénen. While the hunter Orome comes across them, so does Melkor. He racks the elves with fear, killing or capturing many in his time. Through the torture of his captives and other foul works, it is believed Melkor creates the race of orcs. After the Valar discover the elves, Manwë concludes it is the will of Eru to reclaim the lands of Middle-earth from Melkor. The Valar come to Middle-earth in the year of the trees 1090 to do battle with Melkor. This massive War of the Gods begins with an army of the West confronting Melkor's forces in the northwest of Middle-earth. The entire region is ruined by the battle. The Valar are victorious in this first battle as the servants of Melkor retreat to Utumno. For the next 2 years, the Valar place guards in the land around the Bay of Cuiviénen, protecting the elves who had first awakened there. The Valar lay siege to Melkor's fortress. From where they stand, far away from the conflict, the elves can see only fires in the north and feel a mighty shaking of the earth. Finally, in the year of the trees 1099, the Valar break the gates and roof of Utumno. Melkor hides in the deepest pits of his fortress, but Tulkas arrives and binds him in the chain Engainor, which Aule the smith had forged. While Utumno is destroyed in this final act, the Valar don't discover all the deepest, darkest places within. Sauron and many of the Balrogs manage to escape capture. In the aftermath of this long war, Middle-earth is changed. New mountain ranges are raised up, the Great Sea becomes larger, and new lands and waterways take shape. The Valar drew Melkor back to Valinor, bound hand and foot and blindfold, and he was brought to the Ring of Doom. There, he lay upon his face before the feet of Manwë and sued for pardon. But his prayer was denied, and he was cast into prison in the fastness of Mandos, whence none can escape, neither Vala, nor elf, nor mortal man. Vast and strong are those halls, and they were built in the west of the land of Aman. There was Melkor doomed to abide for 3 ages long, before his cause should be tried anew, or he should plead again for pardon. So Melkor is imprisoned within the halls of Mandos, roughly 2,850 years. All the while, he plots his revenge. As this time passes, many of the elves would come to dwell in Aman. This is a large topic in itself, so we'll cover it in a future video. After the 3 ages pass, Melkor is once again brought before his brother. Melkor bows down, prostrating himself once again before Manwë, begging for pardon. Manwë releases him from his captivity, much to the displeasure of Tulkas and Ulmo. The Valar decree that he will not return to Middle-earth, instead staying in Aman, where they can keep watch on him. In secret, Melkor begins working to corrupt the elves, for whom he holds a grudge, as it was for their safety that the Valar came to Middle-earth to overthrow him. As Melkor assesses the elves, he realizes the Vanyar, the elves that would forever dwell in Aman, do not trust him. The Teleri, who you may remember as being known for their shipbuilding, Melkor deems too weak to be effective in his plans. In the Noldor, however, he finds a curious people who are eager to learn from the Valar, even himself. In the year of the trees 1169, one among the Noldor is born who would be Melkor's most bitter enemy, but also his greatest tool for his evil purposes. Feanor, the creator of the Palantiri, and most importantly, the Silmarils, 3 great gems which shone with the light of the 2 trees. Melkor begins to spread rumors throughout the Noldor. He tells of Middle-earth and its wide lands, realms they would be free to rule were it not for the Valar keeping them in Aman. This distrust of the Valar and desire to rule takes hold in the hearts of many of the Noldor, especially Feanor. Melkor sows even more discord within the House of Finwë between Feanor and his younger half-brother, Fingolfin. Manipulating Feanor's pride and quick temper, Melkor convinces Feanor that Fingolfin plans to usurp his place as their father's heir and take the Silmarils from him. After Feanor threatens to kill Fingolfin in 1490, the Valar banish him to Formenos, where he takes the Silmarils as well. In solidarity, Finwë also moves to Formenos to be with his son.
He said Discord a couple times though.
Was pulling the strings.
Like whenever I hear Discord, I think about Discord.
Tulkas goes to imprison him, but finds him gone. 2 years of the trees later, Melkor reappears at Formenos, seeking to further influence Feanor. This time, however, Morgoth goes too far and Feanor recognizes Melkor for what he is. Feanor's heart was still bitter at his humiliation before Mandos, and he looked at Melkor in silence, pondering if indeed he might yet trust him so far as to aid him in his flight. And Melkor, seeing that Feanor wavered, and knowing that the Silmarils held his heart in thrall, said at the last, Here is a strong place, and well guarded. But think not that the Silmarils will lie safe in any treasury within the realm of the Valar. But his cunning overreached his aim. His words touched too deep, and awoke a fire more fierce than he designed. And Feanor looked upon Melkor with eyes that burned through his fair semblance, and pierced the cloaks of his mind, perceiving there his fierce lust for the Silmarils. Feanor slams the door in his face, and Melkor flees once again, making his way south to the Valley of Avathar. There he finds a mysterious dark spirit which takes the form of a giant spider, Ungoliant. Melkor promises her rich reward for her assistance, and she weaves a cloak of shadow around Melkor and herself to hide them in their travels. In 1495, the Valar seek reconciliation with the Noldor, and between Feanor and Fingolfin. They all assemble in Valmar. Meanwhile, Melkor and Ungoliant make their way to the two trees. And in that very hour, Melkor and Ungoliant came hastening over the fields of Valinor, as the shadow of a black cloud upon the wind fleets over the sunlit earth. And they came before the green mound Ezelohar. Then the unlight of Ungoliant rose up even to the roots of the trees, and Melkor sprang upon the mound, and with his black spear he smote each tree to its core, wounded them deep, and their sap poured forth as if it were their blood, and was spilled upon the ground. But Ungoliant sucked it up, and going then from tree to tree, she set her black beak to their wounds, till they were drained, and the poison of death that was in her went into their tissues and withered them, root, branch, and leaf, and they died. The light of the trees extinguished, the world is once again plunged into darkness. After Ungoliant drinks the entirety of the wells of Varda, they go north to Formenos. There, Melkor kills Finwë and steals the Silmarils and other gems of Feanor. Ungoliant, who grows in size after consuming the sap of the two trees, flees with Melkor across the Helcaraxe and into Middle-earth. Once they arrive, Ungoliant, in her insatiable hunger, demands Melkor give her the treasure. Melkor, who is now very weak from his deeds, fears the monstrous spider. He gives her each of the gems of Feanor, as she, in turn, consumes each one. She then demands the Silmarils, but Melkor refuses. Ungoliant uses her webs to trap the Vala, and nearly devours him. Melkor gives a great cry which summons the Balrogs from Angband. With their whips, they drive away Ungoliant and return their master to what remains of his old fortress. There, Melkor sets the Silmarils in an iron crown, which from that moment onward, he will never willingly remove. This despite the fact that the crown is a great burden to him. Back in Aman, Feanor returns to Formenos to find his father slain and the Silmarils gone. Feanor curses Melkor and gives him a new name, which the elves and men will forever know him by, a name meaning black foe or dark tyrant. The Vala Melkor is now known as the Dark Lord Morgoth. As Feanor claims kingship of the Noldor and leads many to Middle-earth, Morgoth, in his fortress of Angband, the Silmarils upon his crown, declares himself king of all the world. For the next 600 years, the elves and Morgoth would be at war. Next Saturday, we'll conclude the story of Morgoth, including his centuries of war with the elves.
I'll watch that later. So it's Doll's doing. Bitch boy.
Bitch asshole.
That's me.
One sec, what's going on here? That's bullshit! This fucking game!
Oofsie daisy.
One boss knocked 3 of us off the same ledge.
That should never happen. Why haven't they addressed that bullshit? That's
I mean,
bullshit.
like, we didn't go right off, like, we're hanging over it. So, like, we could have been saved, but the fact is, like, I got hit first and knocked over, and somebody tried to help me. they got yeeted off the edge, and then somebody else got yeeted off the edge, and there was one person left to fight a boss and like half a horde. Are you gonna come play Dirk
Yeah.
Side with us?
Yes.
A House was telling us earlier about his macaroni and cheese.
He's actually in stream right now.
Nice.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, it's nice time. Yeah, he has some.
You
Who's you got some? You got
promised
some? Huh?
you promised him you'd play Solaris allegedly, so you should probably
Why?
go do that.
Oh, thanks for throwing me under the bus there, buddy.
Well, somebody said you promised. 'Cause he came in asking if we'd play it, and he
It's just
said
so
to Llama
much.
you promised, and Llama said that you
All right,
promised.
here's
So
the
like I'm just
condition.
trying to keep things
He
like
makes many
keep things like
promises.
Here's the condition
Yeah.
in which I'll play this. Okay, if you can get Llama install to play, we can do a 4-player campaign. I will play. I just don't want to
Listen,
go learn that
the
bullshit.
fewer
on my own.
people in a campaign, the better, because trying to schedule 4 people for like a 20-hour campaign, good luck.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, what happens if one person isn't there? They just,
Not
like,
to mention you haven't played in forever, so the way to get refamiliarized with it is not in a four-person campaign where like
why
some
not?
people are gonna get bored from waiting. Because you like reading tooltips.
I do.
You like really worry and agonize about making the wrong choice rather than just YOLOing it and see what happens. So I like to YOLO and see what happens. That means I just want to go for it.
To be fair, I mean, like when I played last, I might have been a little bit on Adderall, so I might be a little bit better this time. I don't know. And also, I played RimWorld since then, so I'll probably be a better person to play with. But having said that, like I wish it was better, like when you're on a 4-player campaign, someone could just hot drop in. I mean, maybe like it goes on autopilot, but then again, that doesn't make any sense. That's just too
I
bad.
mean, what do you mean hot? Well, you
I
can.
don't know,
People
it
can
doesn't.
just take over, but like, yeah, they lose their like. If they
Yeah,
had their empire a certain way, it's no longer
you go
that
back in,
certain
you have
way
no idea what's
anymore.
happening anymore. Like, oh,
Yeah,
what's been going
exactly.
on?
It's not like you can hot drop. It's just not like.
Okay, well then my new condition is if you can get either Llama or Stall to join us, I'll play. There, 3 players, much better.
Actually, do you own Deep Rock Galactic, Sean?
Actually, I don't, but Jobs does.
Yeah. So Foe has like 500 hours in it, and I
I heard it's
think
gotten really good.
it's been really good, like for a while.
Well, then why haven't you played it?
Well, just because I played it with other friends, my Polish friends actually. Um,
Oh, geez,
and
fine. Your other
what?
friends, fine.
Yeah, my other Polish friends.
I'm not Polish.
Yeah, you're
I'm a,
Irish,
I'm a native person.
a native Irish person
Yes.
from Dublin,
Yeah.
Belfast.
Yes. I should grow a ponytail and be one of those
Why?
white natives.
What does
Because
that even mean?
I don't know.
that.
People wear ponytails. Native Americans have ponytails. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. You mentioned something about like white ones, so I was like,
Well, I'm white,
that like
so
threw me off. Well, yeah, but that still threw me off the track
yeah,
there.
yeah.
I just thought you were trying to like fit in better in Seattle.
No, yeah, I can never really pull it off. I'm not really going to do that, but that'd be.
True.
It takes a lot of time too.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Once you do, you can't go back.
Yeah.
Shit's permanent.
What are you doing, Alex? What movie did you guys see yesterday?
Babylon.
Babylon. Which one's that again?
Babylon.
Babylon 5?
Babylon B? The movie?
Was there a Babylon 5 movie called Babylon B?
No, Babylon B is a satire website.
Oh.
It's about old Hollywood Margot Robbie, Tobey Maguire, Brad Pitt, among many others.
Oh, okay. I remember this one now. I know which one you're talking about now.
And if Tobey Maguire isn't playing Spider-Man, I'm not interested.
He was good in Wonder
Has a
Boys.
lot of Wolf of Wall Street energy.
Oh, because Margot Robbie's in it? I'm just joking.
I always
How's
just
that?
want to pronounce it Margot. I know it's not
Yeah.
Margot, but
Yeah. What is that, like French or something? I have no idea why it's Margot.
Margarine Robbie.
Margarine. Maybe my daughter, Margarine.
So are you playing? What
My
are you
favorite
doing?
dairy product. I'm loading into the game.
Margarine isn't dairy product. It's like hydrolyzed oil.
Oh.
The whole point is it's not dairy.
Oh,
In
right.
fact, the
So
Germans in
wait.
World War II were trying to make margarine out of coal, which is
So
kind of crazy to think
is
about it, like edible product from coal. Yeah?
it's the original. I can't believe it's not butter.
Oh, well, I mean, it's literally not butter, so that's the whole idea.
Yeah,
Except whether you believe it or not, it still isn't.
I don't really know much about margarine. I'm just winging it at this point.
I mean, it's just fake butter.
Yeah.
Not
But yeah, I can't believe it's not
particularly good for
butter.
you. Yeah.
I wonder what I can't believe it's not butter is made out of.
What if I can't believe it is butter? What's that made of? Do you think it's butter?
I mean, that sounds like a great product for, you know, if you're trying to manufacture.
I mean, if you can't believe it is
sell
butter,
butter.
it's probably really shitty butter. It's like this is butter. I can't fucking believe it tastes like fucking motor oil. Ugh.
I
Why
mean,
is
well,
it
no one really
black?
knows what motor oil tastes like, so that's not a good reference point.
I'm pretty sure mechanics know what it tastes like. You work underneath the car enough, I'm sure you get it in your mouth.
I once did oil
Don't-
changes for a living. I never tasted motor oil.
Well,
I never got
I
my
mean,
mouth.
I'm not saying all of them.
And you
but
spit
I'm
that shit
sure
out. The
some
moment is,
do.
if any drips in your mouth, you're spitting that shit out instantly.
Yeah,
Actually,
but it's like thick. I'm sure you're not getting all of it out because it's like,
Yeah.
not like you can rinse it out well with water, right? Because you know water and oil and whatnot.
We would actually wash our hands with oil, like to get like the
A different oil, like a less
well-
nasty oil,
Well, no, motor oil.
like clean motor oil to get rid of the grease.
Yeah, it gets
You
rid of
have
grease
some
like
sort
right
of
away.
solvent or something.
No, we would just use that. I don't know
It's-
why, but like it was, everyone would say, yeah, use this. It's best. Okay.
Well, it's because like it's not water soluble, right? So
Ah,
you're
God
using
damn
like
it.
clean oil to clean out. Because if you got grease and other like dirty oil and
Oh, I got a new Contrail. Yeah. And a new
yeah.
shovel. I'm not excited about it though. I don't like the shovel that much.
I like it.
Maybe I'll try
I
this
think
shovel.
I think it probably needs some blessings though to be better. Like I'd
Well,
say it's usable, but
let
like
me
the
send you this one.
heavies, like you notice they'll go through a couple people's heads and then it'll kind of stop, like very noticeably. Like it's not a follow through swing.
Yeah, I'm not really quite
really
sure.
stop.
I just know that it's been less satisfying than any melee weapon I've used so far, and I don't
Really,
know
I don't.
exactly
I
why.
find it very
Well,
satisfying.
maybe just that one I was using. So the one that's on the
It's
right side is one I have
possible. Maybe
equipped.
it's like
so.
not leveled enough, or
Well, I
they
just
have
linked
bad
what
damage or cleave.
I'm gonna
Yes.
replace that,
Yes.
and I'll send you my the Contrail I'm about to
I'm
get to.
in game at the moment. Actually, you can.
Okay.
We've got a bot. You can probably join on us.
Okay, I'll try.
Just give it a shot. It's like difficulty 3, so.
Well, that's too scary.
Well.
I'm just gonna buy them anyway, and you can just tell me if I made a bad choice later.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean.
I got
at
lots
the
of
end
money.
of
I
the
got like
day-
62,000 gold actually.
Yeah,
I have lots of money.
you're- Like after you're level 30,
It gets
if you play like semi-frequently, like you just won't run out of money.
it says
Unless like
unsuccessful,
you
it's trying
never
to join.
play. Oh really?
Maybe because it's too far in.
Huh. No, I don't think that's it. I think like the bot or our puppy crashed, so it hasn't like relinquished the slot yet.
I got a weird
If
bug,
you want to
dude.
play, just like keep trying every so often.
Hey, what's this barter option here? I saw a barter option. Barter item. I think this is like a bug.
One sec, I gotta take a call.
Okay. That's weird. Oh no. Why is that like, oh. Better. Is it? Oh, whoa, that's got good, that's why. It's better though. I want this. Goodbye, bolt gun. You've been awesome. What are you doing, Alex? Scratch my butt. I'm scratching my butt. Not in my butt, but just like on the cheek. Scratching my cheek. Be right back. I'll read your message if you can reply in a second. I'll go like see what cosmetics I can buy. Or I should just save my money probably. Saving isn't such a bad idea, you know. You know. Oh yeah, these are shitty. I need to buy this for... I do want to play Destiny 2 again. I mean, like, going back to Destiny 1 after they brought out one DLC in particular, it got so good. And I hear that this game is also very good now. Oh, God. Yeah, it's $50. What? Wow. This comes with all that. And wait, no, Lightfall's new. Oh my god. He's expansive. Fuck you. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay, cool. That comes, it's not even out yet. Okay, so that's cool. Nice, so this gives me all the stuff. That's a pretty good deal. Because, I mean, this is on sale. Oh, look at this. Do I not have the Witch Queen yet? Oh my gosh. I'm missing so much. Spend 20 bucks on it. Let's get it later. I want to see if Grant will play. Or anyone will play. If someone will play with me. I was only 31 reviews for this. And the game is like fucking huge. Probably not very, very confusing. Because people rate Destiny, the main Destiny. Look at that, 70,000 people playing. Holy shit. This game isn't dying anytime soon. That's like, it's like on its low end, and that's a lot of players. Oh my god. Why is Valheim blowing up again? This new DLC? Look at it. I want to look at this probably. Oh, wow! It's never quite gone down. It's been doing all right. Yeah, this will taper off though once it, you know, after the, what's new with this DLC? Mistlands. Got a new biome. New mechanics. Creatures. Toad dungeon. Fishing update. That doesn't seem that huge. What the fuck's going on here? Oh. The fuck? Where's Grant? Arrgh.
How about training the Morning Star's fighter pilots? Look, too much thinking getting in the way of their instincts. Keep me informed of their progress. We need them ready.
Yeah, might have to revisit Valheim. Zip Valheim. Yeah, Lars Ark is so popular. It's literally got, well, because it's like all these different countries and stuff. It's got literally 130,000 more players in Warzone. That's nutty. Global offensive is nuts. Alright, while we're waiting for him, we'll just watch this video.
Last week we covered Melkor's origins through his destruction of the two trees and flight to Middle-earth. Today we pick up where we left off. Melkor, now known as the Dark Lord Morgoth, returns to his fortress of Angband. After his return to Middle-earth, he is often referred to as Morgoth Bauglir. Bauglir is a Sindarin name, meaning the Constrainer. He sets his sights on the elves that didn't make the journey to Valinor. The Sindar, under King Thingol, live in Doriath. Círdan and the Teleri live at Falas, and Denethor and the Nandor live in Osiriand. Morgoth moves against these elves in the year of the trees 1497, sending his army of orcs to surround Thingol in Doriath. Thingol manages to contact Denethor, who comes to their aid. The orcs of Morgoth, caught between two armies of elves, are defeated. As the orcs flee north, they are unexpectedly routed by the dwarves of Mount Dolmed. The orcs on the western front continue to besiege Círdan's elves at the havens of Falas for the following few months, until the coming of the Noldor would draw them away. Speaking of the Noldor, with the world in darkness, Feanor leads the Noldor to rebel against the Valar. Many of those following Feanor take part in the kinslaying, in which many Teleri are killed so that Feanor may claim their ships. They sail east to Beleriand, landing at Losgар. When Feanor burns the ships, it not only signals to Fingolfin that he and the rest of the Noldor are now stranded in Aman, but also draws the attention of Morgoth. In a preemptive strike, he sends forth a force of orcs and werewolves, which passes through the arid Wethrin and attacks the elves. Though the orcs greatly outnumber the Noldor, the elves possess great power within them, thanks to the light of Valinor. They defeat Morgoth's force. The orcs retreat across the plain of Ardgallen and back toward Angband. At this time, the orcs that had besieged Círdan come north to aid their allies. However, they are pushed back to the Fen of Serek. In total, very few orcs survive the 10-day battle. Feanor pursues this small group to the Dor Daedeloth, the land of the Shadow of Horror. There, the Balrogs come out from Thangorodrim. Feanor fights valiantly against these demons of Morgoth, but is separated from his sons and is fatally wounded by Gothmog, the Lord of Balrogs. The armies of his sons would reach him just in time to drive off the Balrogs, but Morgoth's enemy would die of his wounds soon after. This conflict would come to be known as the Dagor Nuin Gileath, the Battle Under Stars, as it takes place prior to the creation of the sun and moon. With his father dead, Maethrost is now the High King of the Noldor. Morgoth sends an offer of peace to Maethrost, even saying he will surrender a Silmaril. Maethrost does not trust the Dark Lord and brings a force with him to the meeting. Morgoth sends an even greater force and captures Maethrost, the sole survivor of his group. Morgoth tells the Noldor to leave Beleriand and forsake their war against him. However, the sons of Feanor are bound to their oath to make war on anyone who should withhold the Silmarils from them. Morgoth hangs Maethrost upon a precipice of Thangorodrim by the wrist of his right hand, and there he would hang for the next 30 years. The rest of the Noldor arrive around the time the sun and the moon are created by the Valar, making this year one of the first age of Middle-earth. This group is led by Feanor's half-brother and Galadriel's uncle, Fingolfin, who would become Morgoth's next challenger. In the year 5 of the First Age, Fingolfin's son Fingon, with the help of Thorondor, the Lord of the Great Eagles, rescues Maethros from Thangorodrim. Maethros renounces his claim to the kingship of the Noldor, and Fingolfin is made the new High King. Over the coming years, Morgoth's spies believe that as the elves are making their settlements, they aren't prepared for military conflict. Morgoth sends out an army of orcs to attack. The main host attacks Dorthonion, while smaller groups go through Maglor's Gap and the Pass of Sirion. The Noldor, however, were anything but unprepared. While the orcs in the east and west are destroyed by smaller elven forces, Fingolfin in the west and Maethros in the east strike back at the main host of the invading orc army. Most of Morgoth's force is defeated there in Dorthonion, with a small remnant fleeing toward Angband. The elves chase them down, and there, within the sight of Thangorodrim itself, the Noldor slay the remaining orcs. This battle is known as the Dagor Agreleb, the Glorious Battle, as it is a huge victory for the elves. The Noldor set as much a border around Morgoth's land as possible, thus beginning the 400-year siege of Angband. During this time, Morgoth comes to realize orcs alone will not defeat the Noldor, so he devises new creatures of evil, the dragons. The first of these is Glaurung, who emerges without Morgoth's permission in 260 of the First Age. Despite an initial success, the young dragon is humbled by the elven archers and forced to flee back to Angband. Nearly 200 years later, however, as Glaurung is grown to his full might, Morgoth sends forth great rivers of fire over Ardgallen, burning many elves stationed throughout the land. As the elves are in disarray, Glaurung leads a force of Balrogs and an army of orcs, killing all in their sight. This battle can be looked at on two fronts, the east and the west. In the west, Galadriel's brothers Angrod and Agnor are killed fighting for their home realm of Dorthonion. Finrod, her last remaining sibling and lord of Nargothrond, would have been killed as he is surrounded at the Fen of Serek, but a group of men led by Barahir, a lord of the House of Beor, comes to their aid. Finrod would later give him a ring as a token of the everlasting friendship between their families, the Ring of Barahir, which would one day pass to Aragorn. In the end, the elves and men are able to keep the western realms of Hithlum safe. In the east, things do not go so well. This battle, known as the Dagor Bragollach, the Battle of Sudden Flame, not only costs many lives of elves and men, but it also breaks the siege of Angband, and allows Morgoth's forces to move freely throughout the north of Beleriand. Orcs take control of the lands of Lothlin, including the important positions of Maglor's Gap and Mount Rerir. Glaurung burns the lands between the arms of Gelion, and the Thargelion and Lake Helivorn are ravaged by Morgoth's forces. With many refugees fleeing to places like Doriath and Hithlum, the elves abandon their realm of Dorthonion, which becomes known as Tar Nufuin, Forest under Nightshade. After a year of smaller battles, the High King Fingolfin gets word of the devastation the war has wrought in Dorthonion and Lothlin. Seeing what he believes could be the utter ruin of the Noldor, he rides in anger across the scorched land of Anfauglith, coming to the very door of Angband to confront Morgoth. Thus he came alone to Angband's gates, and he sounded his horn and smote once more upon the brazen doors, and challenged Morgoth to come forth to single combat. And Morgoth came. That was the last time in those wars that he passed the doors of his stronghold, and it is said that he took not the challenge willingly, for alone of the Valar he knew fear. But he could not now deny the challenge before the face of his captains, for Fingolfin named Morgoth Craven. Therefore Morgoth issued forth, clad in black armor, and he stood before the king like a tower, iron-crowned, and his vast shield, sable unblazoned, cast a shadow over him like a storm cloud. But Fingolfin gleamed beneath it as a star, for his mail was overlaid with silver, and his blue shield was set with crystals, and he drew his sword Ringil, that glittered like ice. Then Morgoth hurled aloft Grond, the hammer of the underworld, and swung it down like a bolt of thunder, but Fingolfin sprang aside, and Grond rent a mighty pit in the earth. Many times Morgoth essayed to smite him, and each time Fingolfin leaped away, and he wounded Morgoth with 7 wounds, and 7 times Morgoth gave a cry of anguish, whereat the hosts of Angband fell upon their faces in dismay, and the cries echoed in the Northlands. But at last the king grew weary, and Morgoth bore down his shield upon him. Thrice he was crushed to his knees, and thrice rose again, and bore up his broken shield and stricken helm. But the earth was all pitted around him, and he stumbled and fell backward before the feet of Morgoth. And Morgoth set his left foot upon his neck, yet with his last and desperate stroke, Fingolfin hewed the foot with Ringil, and the blood gushed forth, black and smoking, and filled the pits of Grond. As he wounds the Dark Lord, Fingolfin dies. While he's victorious, Morgoth would not escape this battle unscathed. As he breaks the body of Fingolfin, he intends to feed it to his wolves. However, in that moment, Thorondor, the Lord of the Great Eagles, flies in and claws the face of Morgoth. He takes the body of Fingolfin and sets it upon a mountaintop overlooking the hidden city of Gondolin. King Turgon learns of his father's deeds from the Great Eagle and builds a cairn over Fingolfin. Morgoth is scarred from Thorondor's attack and forever bears a limp from the wound of Fingolfin's blade. 10 years later, in 466, 2 others would come to Angband, Beren and Luthien. When Beren, a man, and Luthien, an elf, wished to be married, Luthien's father, King Thingol of Doriath, declares that Beren may only have his daughter's hand if Beren succeeds in reclaiming a Silmaril from Morgoth's crown. Beren embarks on a mission to do just that, and after being rescued from the dungeons of Sauron in Tolin Gawroth by Luthien and Huan the Hound, the 3 make their way to Angband, disguised by the power of Luthien. They enter the very throne room of Morgoth, and as the Dark Lord is about to order them seized, Luthien weaves a spell and begins to dance. The spell puts Morgoth and his entire court into a deep sleep. Beren approaches Morgoth. Using his knife, he cuts a Silmaril from the Iron Crown. He decides to retrieve all 3 Silmarils, but as he is cutting a second loose, the knife breaks and a shard strikes Morgoth in the face. As the court begins to stir, Beren and Luthien flee for their lives. Now, I'll be covering the life of Beren and Luthien in next week's video, but this particular Silmaril is never brought back to Morgoth, though it would cause further conflict with the Dark Lord and within the forces of his enemies. It is upon hearing the deeds of Beren and Luthien that 2 alone could successfully retrieve a Silmaril from Angband that moves Maethros in 468 to create an alliance to attack Morgoth. In 469, Morgoth sends forth a wind from Angband. It comes to the lands that border Anfauglith, in particular the lands to the west, like Dorlomin. This plague, known as the Evil Breath, particularly affects the young, and many die from it, including Lalaith, the 3-year-old daughter of Hurin, the Lord of Dorlomin. The men of Dorlomin would join many others in the Union of Maethros, and in 472, fight in what would be one of the most important conflicts of the First Age, the Nirnaeth Arnoediad, the Battle of Unnumbered Tears. The Union of Maethros consists of 2 armies, one in the west, one in the east. In the west, Fingon leads the Noldor of Hithlum, Hurin and Huor lead the Edain of Dorlomin, Haldir, the man, not the elf of the Third Age, leads the Edain of Brethil, Gwyndor leads the elves of Nargothrond, and there were also a few scattered elves from Falas and Doriath, including Mablung and Beleg Strongbow. In the east, Maethros commands his elven host. They are joined by Azagal and the dwarves of Belegost. They also had 2 groups of men with them, who had recently relocated to Beleriand after the Dagor Bragalach. These men, known as Easterlings, are under the command of their leaders Bor and Uldor. The plan is simple. The forces of the east would march to Anfauglith. Their hope is that Morgoth would respond by sending his armies to meet them. The western host would remain hidden in the woods and valleys east of the arid Wethrin. There they would await a signal. A great beacon in Dorthonion would fire, at which point the western host would charge, and they would crush the forces of Morgoth, as if caught between hammer and anvil. As Maethros leads his force to Anfauglith, a dark cloud gathers around Thangorodrim. Morgoth has accepted the challenge. As the western host waits, They are joined, unexpectedly, by a host of 10,000 elves, led by Turgon, brother of Fingon and king of the hidden city of Gondolin. Their might greatly increased, the outlook is promising for the union of Maithros. However, in that very hour, Morgoth implements his plan. A great host issues from Angband to meet Maithros, but at the same time, a smaller host is sent west with the task of provoking the Western army. Fingon orders his troops to hold until the orcs attempt to attack the hills on which they stand. At this point, the orcs bring forth Gelmir, the brother of Gwyndor. Having been already blinded, his arms and legs are hewn from his body. Filled with rage, Gwyndor and his soldiers charge at the orcs. Fingon's force follows, and they quickly defeat the smaller host and strike upon the very gates of Angband. In this moment, Morgoth once again knows fear, shaking upon his throne as Gwyndor's elves pound on the gates and kill his guards. However, the Dark Lord's trap was now sprung. Thousands of orcs erupt from hidden tunnels and gates around Angband, killing the entire force, with the exception of Gwyndor, who is captured. Fingon's host is driven back from the walls. Turgon, who had held back from the reckless charge of Gwyndor, drives into the orc host and breaks their lines, meeting with the host of Fingon. Finally, Maithros arrives at what is now the main concentration of the battle. However, before he can join with Fingon and Turgon, Morgoth unleashes the last of his strength. All of Angband is emptied as wolves, balrogs, and dragons join the fray. Though daunting, it is said in this moment the battle could still have been won, but for Morgoth's secret weapon. Uldor and his group of Easterlings turn against Maithros. While the Easterlings under Bor would remain faithful to the elves, the damage has been done. With assault coming from three sides, the eastern host is scattered. The valiant dwarves of Belegost hold off Glaurung, allowing the sons of Feanor to escape into Osiriand. As the dwarves in their iron masks fight the dragon and his fire, Azagal is trampled by Glaurung. The dying king stabs the dragon in the stomach with a dagger, and Glaurung and many others flee. The western host fared no better. Gothmog, the lord of Balrogs, makes his way to Fingon and kills him in single combat. Seeing the battle is lost, Hurin begs Turgon to retreat back to Gondolin. With Fingon dead, he knows Turgon is the last of the house of Fingolfin. If the land of Gondolin can remain hidden, and the son of Fingon who had maimed him survived, Morgoth would still know fear. Hurin and Huor and the men of Dorlomin form a living wall across the fen of Serek, giving time for Turgon to escape with what remains of the elves of Gondolin, and those who followed his brother. Nearly every single man is killed. Huor is killed when shot in the eye with an arrow, and Hurin fights to the very last. As Morgoth had been ordered for him to be taken alive, Hurin continues fighting until his axe withers away. In total, he kills at least 70 orcs and trolls before being pinned under their corpses. The orcs make a pile of bodies on the plains of Anfauglith of the men and elves that were killed. The mound was so large it could be seen from a great distance. Thereafter, grass grew on that hill alone in all the desolation of Anfauglith, and it is known as the Haud en Nirnaeth, the Hill of Tears. The Nirnaeth Arnoediad is a devastating loss for the elves, men, and
Zach, what's up, buddy?
Good deal, my G.
Hmm? What?
So what's up?
Not much. I'm just chilling, waiting for my buddy to get back. We were playing this game called Dark Tide. What are you doing?
About to run some FIFA.
Ooh, nice.
Just got back from In and Out, washing my car.
What are you driving?
Yo.
Passport 2022.
Oh, nice.
I had the 2019, but I got the 2022. Like in
Is it like a newer one?
yeah, I needed like my shit needed new tires and like I don't know. It was just a bunch of shit. I had like $6,000 like equity in it.
Oh, nice.
After 3 years.
Not bad.
But like I needed new tires. Rats had ate my fucking wire harness.
Oh, dude, I think that happened to my
And
fucking car, dude.
yeah, that shit's fucking dumb expensive to fix.
Yeah. I park in a
Luckily,
parking
my
garage and there's lots
insurance.
of rats.
Yeah, luckily my fucking insurance covered most of it. I had to pay
Nice.
like 500 up front.
Comprehensive.
But
You know, comprehensive insurance.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was hella funny like what I was calling. Like I was like going through the automated system. It was like, okay, your car's been affected by wildlife. And like I was like in a completely wrong fucking like department. I mean, I knew that was a thing because I knew that's a thing like a problem people have with Subarus. But I didn't know it was like majority of like the Japanese vehicles. So
Yeah.
I told them I was like, yeah, a rat fucking ate my wire harness. They're like, oh, rodents. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, you're good. It
Yeah, I'm
was
pretty
it
sure
was
that's what happened to
bogus.
my
Like,
car. Cause I parked the car near like the dumpsters and stuff like that, or like somewhat near.
uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure rats got into it. It's been sitting for like a few
Yeah,
months.
they definitely got into it like by my job because at my house there's fucking like street cats and shit, and any fucking rat that comes through like they usually end up dead at the front door.
So what was happening
So
to your what was happening to your car when you tried to start it? How'd you figure it out that was a problem?
it wouldn't start.
Yeah.
Like the dash lit up, right? It wouldn't start. I
Would it
finally
like
got it to
try to
start,
turn?
but it would try to crank, yeah. Like
Yeah,
the
it's what's
engine
happening to
wouldn't
mine,
start.
dude.
My bad.
Yeah, that's what's happening to mine.
Yeah.
Like the exact same shit.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The engine won't start. Like you could power the vehicle on, but the
Yeah, same.
engine won't start, and it's gonna be like keep trying to start, and it might
Yeah, that's what's
start,
happening to
but
mine.
it's like powerless, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, it sucked, man. But most insurance have it covered.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know how to
I
get
gotta
that
get
shit
mine.
done.
I'm gonna do the same thing, dude. I'm glad you brought that up because I'm actually gonna use an insurance claim because I'm not sure how
Yeah,
much it's gonna
call
cost
your
to fix.
insurance. Call your
I will.
insurance and tell them that that's what you. Just tell them that's what it is. They'll send an agent to go look at it, and
Cool.
they'll tell you if you're covered.
Yeah, I'll do that on my days off. Tomorrow's my Friday, so I'll do that on my days off for sure.
All right, for sure, Stack. Well, happy holidays, bro. I'll hit you up later.
You
Run
too,
some
man. Let's play
games.
Warzone. All right, dude. Later.
All right, for sure, bro. Peace.
Where's Fo?
He doesn't always want to talk for whatever reason.
Oh.
So we're playing, but he's not here. Also, Foe has like 500 hours in Deep Rock Galactic, so download that shit, boy. It's like 2 gigabytes.
I'll have to jump on John's account because I don't feel like buying anything.
That's fine. I think you might end up wanting to buy it later.
I think I changed the name of his. Yeah, I'll get it.
Like, I'm
I
not
was
saying you
thinking
have
about
to, but I'm just like, if I think you'll probably like it.
what are the odds of you trying out Destiny 2 with me again at some point?
Very low.
Really? I hear it's great these days.
Yeah, but just
Or you're just not like Activision.
Well, also yes. But just, I don't know, everything about it, like the gameplay.
Well, no, we played so long ago, dude, that it's completely changed at this point.
Gameplay is like at its core different, like as a shooter.
Yeah, like they've rebalanced everything. The way that you level up, the way that you get items is totally different from the last time we played.
But like the actual core, like shooting things.
The shooting was awesome. The shooting's always been great.
I found it kind of just bullet spongy. It was like nothing like Halo.
Well, that's again something that I'm sure has been rebalanced. All I know is that everyone's opinion of it is very high.
Yeah, but I think some people liked it on some of the DLCs that I tried. And also, not to mention how many DLCs are
Well,
there.
all I'm saying is that it's too. I think it's too soon for us to write it off. You know, like we haven't tried it in like a long fucking time. Oh god.
I'm not saying I'm writing it off. I'm just saying if I don't try it, that's the same thing.
It's free to try. I mean, like.
Well, I own it, so.
Well, no, there's like a lot of DLCs now, though, and that's like on sale. I don't know. I'm not really interested in trying it out though, unless I have someone to play with.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna go play by myself. That doesn't seem like fun.
Yeah, for sure. But I think Llama owns it. We have access to it, and Poe has it, so we can get a 4-man. And
It's so weird having the contrail again, because like I can shoot a lot and deal with
Oh, versus the bolter, yeah.
I love the bolter, but like
I think for myself the bolter works better on the zealot as like burst DPS for oh shit, and the las gun is better on the veteran as like you know, just consistent output, right? And not worrying about ammo. Just like you're gonna have ammo all game and just keep popping things.
Like I literally have 98 bullets in a magazine. Like that's crazy.
Each shot does take up about 3.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
So, but I mean, still, it's you get a lot of
shots
from total. I just upgraded this Catachan sword, and it's like just blending things.
What level is this?
Difficulty 4. Low intensity though.
Cool.
I didn't even know they could drop over here.
A lot of shooters just waft up here.
Yeah. Come closer so I can stab you.
I'm gonna climb up here so I can go use my melee.
So I just upgraded this, and I got a blessing that I think if I hit 3 people, I get like plus 15% damage for X number of seconds, stacking a few times. So it's very like wide sweeps. So once like start wading into the crowd, it starts to really like rack up the damage. Still sucks against armored stuff, but maybe
it was inevitable.
But I have the bolter for armored shit, so
yeah.
This lets me be like very efficient against crowds with my sword. Oh.
Fuck you, Trapper.
Fuck to you.
Point and shoot, militarum style. Stop, gunner!
What the fuck? I like start shooting and something starts suppressing me from like the side.
Ah, yeah.
From like single fire to mag dump.
All that hose, heretic. Master, see my deeds. Can't stop me! Forward!
You know what we should play against sometime, dude?
What?
Like Mordhau or Chivalry 2.
Oh. I think Mordhau is one I was more into.
Huh?
I think
like
I enjoyed
this guy.
Mordhau more.
You played the new Chivalry?
There's
a new one.
I only played Chivalry 1, but I own Mordhau, so like.
No, that's fine. I mean, like, I'm not for either. I mean, I didn't see much difference with Chivalry. Like, they're really very similar. Like, very similar. Like, I almost couldn't tell them apart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this heal. Oh, I guess it's mine.
Yeah. There's
Oh, we got a Grim, so that was kind of pointless.
well, I ain't.
I think I didn't even heal shit.
It slows it back. Perhaps, but that's fine. It's there. It might as well use it. Tastes good.
I'm gonna raise my sensitivity just a little bit more. Let's try 1.2. What are you at, by the way? Not that it really is relative, since you are different resolution and different DPI.
No.
Oh, dogs! Oh, they're God, close to you guys! Close to you guys! Close to you guys!
They're good. No, just where's mine?
Go there.
Pull back. It's gonna come out of that door on the left. It's gonna come out of the door on the left. Another one's coming out of that door on the left.
I ran back.
You actually ran forward.
I ran forward, yeah.
That's okay.
He's out.
Oh, man.
Oh, God!
The guy
Fucking
followed
A.
us.
That was bad timing. I don't know why I didn't hear that guy. He's so obvious.
He teleported. Don't worry.
No, but I had a lot of warning about it, dude. I don't know what I was doing. I died instantly. That was my fault completely. Only myself to blame for that.
Well, I wouldn't go that far when it comes to bombers. They can be kind of bullshit.
But like, it was like he was beeping for a while, and I didn't move or deal with him.
Yeah, but he was like not shootable for a while.
Or did he teleport like to the stairs randomly?
He teleported to the door behind us. Did you see my screen? He
Oh
came out
yeah.
of this door.
Okay, well that's bullshit.
So, yes, that's what I was saying. That one's not on you.
I see it in your eyes. Oh, the master of mankind.
BBB.
Who's my BB?
Big black balls.
Oh, is that your fetish? I mean, I get it if you're into that kind of thing. I find it somewhat unrelatable, but you know, it's.
He just really enjoys winning when playing pool.
Do you like the song from South Park? Suck on my big black salty balls.
I welcome it.
Chocolate salty balls or something?
Chocolate salty balls, yeah. I guess if it was big, I guess if it wasn't that, if chocolate wasn't in there, then it would have been pretty. It wouldn't have been allowed.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that, but probably.
Your colleagues need you, roughneck.
Are you watching my screen at all?
I'm revived.
Not that it matters. What?
I'm revived.
Oh, you are? Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah, I just got revived.
Sword.
I was watching it before.
Sword's kind of
But,
interesting. Not sure if I...
God, it's like, it's so different.
regular?
Like, dude, with the bolter, I'm so effective against elites. Now I'm just like, not at all.
Yeah. Here, come pick up this healing.
Medibag. What about that switch?
So I got an ammo crate. I'm gonna try and hold off, but let me know when you might need it.
Yeah, I don't think I will be needing it, dude. Like, this
Yeah.
is... I'm so used to pampering my ammo.
Yeah, I will beforehand, but like... Still, just letting you know.
Thanks. This is the kind of game I like to have a faster sensitivity on.
Yeah,
Like this,
you
Call of Duty.
You still are better aiming at heads, but there's like so much stuff to aim at, and oftentimes.
Well, there's
threats
probably I think
are-
there is an ADS multiplier maybe. But
There is, I'm pretty sure.
is it the look sensitivity? It's not. It's not like the terminology is a little bit off. I'm not quite
Swedish,
sure.
I can't help it.
It's Swedish.
Swedish, like the fish.
They're PewDiePie-ish.
PewDiePish.
I'll take that one. Dino.
That's fun. Just
Yeah, I know. No, I know. That's why I was asking where he's at. Oh god, that's a lot of shooters. Hello, shooters. Ah! They do a lot of damage to me. Oh wait, no, if I use my ability, they won't. Haha.
They do significantly less, yeah.
Oh god. The final solution. Such a pretentious, like, you know, name of something, you know?
What?
The final solution.
Yes.
I mean, Hitler had a lot of problems, but, you know.
That is one way to undersell it. Like, you know, homeless people that have like
he was
a lot
kind of a bad guy.
Yeah, he was not
the
always
greatest.
the best. Yeah, not the greatest, exactly. Like, you know,
He had some flaws.
Him, you know, I'm not his biggest fan.
Yeah, not a fan of Hitler.
Yeah, no, just not even not his biggest. It's like way to undersell that. Like. You should heal.
Me once. Fuck you, bomber.
In the elevator. Okay, cool. Just get in the elevator.
Oh, I want to kill a bomber. I got him.
Okay.
Ow. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I wish I had done that.
You're a fucking dingus.
Well, I guess I only lost like a sliver of health, but still.
Yeah, it's fine.
The reward was not worth it.
If it is faith that's required, thou shalt find me, not lack.
Alright. No, there's no really delayed spawn here.
Actually, we'll take one of these.
Oh, it's low intensity, so maybe not.
I'll have it.
I feel bad kind of taking that ammo tin. Like, I only got a single round back, but like, you know, we're going past.
I appreciate that the grenades don't bounce off of players or NPCs.
What do you mean bounce off?
They don't seem to. They seem to go through them, which is good.
Well, I think friendlies, but they do bounce off enemies. Like you get some amount of damage for impact. Like you get a hit marker.
It seems pretty consistent. Like in like what you're aiming at, you hope it hits. Ah, asshole. What's best to shoot on these armory guys?
Which ones? The ones with the helmet? Drug Ragers?
Whoa, dude. 2 of them are on me and I just got fucking put in the dirt, dude.
Yeah. Oh, the big one? Alright, one sec.
Yeah, those guys. The big guys, yeah. The ones without the shields.
The Crushers, they are just carapace everywhere, so...
Let's shoot anywhere.
You're better off doing heavy melee swings.
Okay.
Like you can, your gun doesn't really pierce their head, but because it's their weak spot, you can still do critical damage.
Got the sniper. It's gonna take me like a a game to like adapt to the fact that I can take care of shooters.
Yeah. Especially at like Damnation, I think like the top difficulty of a probably say a Lasgun veteran's almost like a necessity.
Yeah.
Because it's just so much more efficient at dealing with enemy shooters, of which there are untold amounts.
Yeah.
Now this place is fucked and you're gonna get shot through the floor, so best not to linger. This is like wipe central.
I lost my footing!
With this grenade, I burst. Fucking exit!
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? They shot through the floor like crazy?
Did you not hear me saying that?
I know, but like I didn't know how to avoid it. I was trying to get back. Oh my god, dude, that's so AIDS. Like I just got gunned down, dude. I'm still getting gunned down. This guy has a gunner up above.
Where are you?
I'm moving away. Oh my god, he killed me instantly. I couldn't even move away. That's okay. Do I have time to pee, you think?
You have a med kit?
How close am I?
Just do it. Yeah, you probably got time.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Medipack! I'll have it. Medipack! Go there!
He's peeing, so we shouldn't res him until he's back.
Seek weakness and strike!
There's another med crate for him to pick up in a sec when he gets back.
I'm gonna look for this cell.
Alright, cool.
I found.
Emperor, guide me! Please! Please!
You need a hand?
I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry.
No,
Oh,
it's
I grabbed them.
Veteran!
coming in a sec. In the box like right of you, there's a med crate. Make sure you grab that.
I'm okay. Did he get the med pack?
He did.
Okay.
Well, no, he didn't. I told him to.
Wait, where? I thought you were talking to him. Oh, I thought you were talking to him. I looked for it for a second. My bad. I didn't see it. I'm coming back.
There's a box in front of you.
Oh,
okay.
I wasn't quite in front. That's over to the corner.
Well, the ping is right here.
I saw no ping.
You don't see a green ping right where I'm standing?
I did try. Oh god, that sounds loud. What's up, West? What's up, buddy? What have you been racing?
So these guys, the maulers with the metal helmets, their legs are unarmored and their body armor is flak. So.
Want to race in a bit free all night.
What are you racing?
Camels?
Yeah, we're racing
camels.
camels. Yeah, camel races.
Have you ever watched a camel race?
No, I can't say I have.
I've been to a camel race. Actually, a couple.
Really?
Yeah. I think I did it like, you know, back in the quote olden days when they had little Indian boys for jockey. Now they use like little robotic boxes with like a little whippy stick.
I've been trying to get my oval to see class.
Let's kill the horde first before opening the door.
No.
That's some shitty sounding voice.
Check out my sword. Check out my sword.
I have like no rank in oval, dude.
Ovaltine?
Yeah.
The malt beverage?
Yeah. I have no rank in that.
Me neither. I didn't know they had rank.
Hey there, Shogley!
That fucker didn't even jump. He just blew up. Fucking rude.
Drowning! Drowning! Reaching into the wall!
I shall regain Ammo! Mine!
Fine.
Ammo.
I need that!
Ammo here.
I need that! Catch that gun! Shield!
Bop bop boop bop boop 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 da boop boop. I guess we should deploy these heals. Oh wait, did we? Oh, there's ammo. Oh here, go nuts.
The barrel!
Shotgunner!
Got a present for you! I shall smite thee, gunner!
The beauty is neutralized!
Ammo crate!
How am I missing your head so much? God damn it!
Yo. What's up?
Bitch.
Kitcho? I'm using a Catachan sword.
You done yet?
We are about to get to the final stage.
You done yet?
Any more thankless task than to be
Are you done yet?
the Astra Militara.
Are we there?
Stall. Stall. Are you done yet? You
Anyways,
done
what
yet?
did you do
Stall?
for Christmas, Sean?
I avoided you guys at all costs.
Oh my god, it's a no.
Well, I mean, I can understand avoiding llama. I think I'm very pleasant to most people, other than you and llama.
Seek a clean shot.
Although I will say I'm more pleasant to you, Sean.
I think we can all agree you're the shittiest one out of the three of us. By a stretch. Long stretch.
I think you're mistaken.
I do not think so. Now, back me up here. Who's the shitty?
I mean, I've not smelled your shits. I imagine they both smell very bad.
I mean, he's a nerd cultist, so he's all about shit.
Oh, by the way, Llama, I asked Poe about Deep Rock Galactic, and he's got something like 500 hours in it. So
what's the main gameplay loop of that game? Like, I forget.
Mining for
is there PvE, like
fighting bugs and
I think of it like Left 4 Dead. It's a co-op shooter with heroes.
Left 4 Dead plus Minecraft.
Yes, plus a bit of Minecraft, basically.
Not like the building side, but kind of the.
It's also a bit of a hero shooter, so
the
it's
map,
more like Vermintide plus Minecraft.
Yeah, the map is destructible and procedural.
Yep.
So.
And the community is actually very happy with it. It's one of the highest
Yeah,
games
like there's lots of free cosmetics and then there's some paid cosmetic, and they've just constantly been adding shit. I think the only I don't believe there's any map or content DLCs. It's just everything they've added, they've just added to the game, and cosmetics have been kind of how they've like gotten additional support. Like the idea used to be.
Ow.
Where are you? What are you trying to do?
Fucking it. Oh, damn it.
I don't know why you're fucking A, but I would like you to stop.
Fucking A.
Well, stop fucking him for just 1 second and get up.
Did you just assume A's gender?
Listen, shut the fuck up, Seattle boy.
I can't help it. It's in my blood now.
In your butt now.
I must always assume there's some kind of like, you know, injustice happening to somebody.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
He should heal. Yeah, you should heal.
What map is it?
The one with the incubators in the end.
Huh?
Like the dusk map that we wipe in the play where there's the drop and you get shot through the floor. It's funny, I told Sean don't stay still for too long, you're gonna get shot through the floor. And then he got shot through the floor.
But no, I was just staying still. I was trying to move. He just sucked in gutter and got me. I couldn't get away in time. I was moving. That was AIDS. Okay.
I mean, yeah, it is AIDS, but I warned you it was AIDS.
No, you warned me, but I still succumbed to it.
Yeah, I warned you it was AIDS, and you didn't heed.
And you were right, and you were right. It was AIDS. What the fuck?
What?
I don't know, I got hit by something. I took like almost all my toughness away.
Did a bit of the fire hit you? I don't think
possibly.
But yeah, fire for the most part will delete your toughness instantly and then start doing like relatively mild tick damage. Well, sometimes very high tick damage, other times not so much.
You guys done yet?
We are about 2/3 of the way through the
Why are you not
final
done?
stage objective. You'd have to ask Hadron and her shitty cogitator devices.
Yo, Hadron. The fuck?
Hadronia.
Oh, I just noticed that the name is longer than just Hadron.
Is it?
Yeah, I go to the crafting shop and it says Hadron Omega 7-7.
Oh. The more you know.
Try. Resume.
Oh, that's funny. At like 99th percent, the fucking interrogator stopped working. Who thought hounds should take a fucking mag of bolter shots?
I think they're specifically weak against melee, just like the boss.
But like, assassin rats weren't like that. Like, pack rats were tough, but the assassin rats, which are the dog equivalent, were not that tough.
Get out of my head!
I've got you now. A grenade! A third thing!
I mean, I don't think they were trying to go for a 1-to-1 to protect.
Not saying 1-to-1, but like considering what seemed fair there, the amount of health dogs have just doesn't
I think it's
feel...
a combination of assassin and loot rat, if I'm being honest. But not loot rat, pack rat, because that thing was beefy AF.
But the trapper is the pack rat equivalent.
I guess they're both a little bit, honestly. Like I said, it's not a 1-to-1, so it's not just combining 2 into 1. I guess you could see it that way. I will agree that it doesn't make sense for a dog to take so many bolter shots, realistically.
Yeah.
But I don't think they were thinking too much about the logic.
I did notice that they're very, very, very strong against them. Like, I would try to shoot them and just like be like, what? The dog sure can take explosive damage.
Well, yeah, just like internally, when it feels like they're taking more shots than a mutant. Obviously, not all of them are hitting just because of their erratic ass like motion, but they just.
I'm pretty sure they're just supposed to be weak against melee. That's it.
In the name of game balance.
My force sword, even when I don't charge it, it kills dogs pretty fast.
Dude, stop summoning a fucking.
Alright, we're in the lobby.
Took you long enough.
You're making decent progress. I'll give you that. But I need more.
This kind of reminds me of like when the Division would have you do a cutscene and like only this is worse. But like I didn't really care that much about the Division.
The story of this game is perfect.
I don't know what's happening. I don't really care to read or hear about it.
It really is like the Division. Your character just stands there silently while the others are making.
But like in the Division, in Division 2, like it's done like infinitely better. But like I still did. It's not still great. It's still not great. But like you know. But yeah, you're basically pulled into a cutscene about like introduce you to something or I don't know. I miss that game sometimes.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Did you
you only want to talk to Llama? You don't want to talk to me? I see how it is.
That's a fair.
Oh, I accepted your friend's request. So we can be best friends forever now.
Nice.
Nice.
They need to add that to Steam, like best friend showcase.
They do.
I mean, they have favorites. They have favorites, and I actually
Wait, what?
I definitely don't have Stall on there. I definitely don't have Llama on my favorites. I have myself on my favorites, which is Job's other account, which is Shieldy.
You fuck! I'm taking you out of my favorite.
I'm just kidding. I do have you on my favorites. You're online, you asshole. Llama. You've been online like maybe a million days ago.
That's
You're never
true.
online.
You're always offline.
I'm online right now, you bitches.
Because you need someone to join on you.
Why is it never just consistently online? Why is it sometimes you're offline?
So do what I want. Can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
I'm not telling you what to do, but.
He doesn't want to be your dad. Let's just get that out of there, like, first and foremost.
Okay, I'll be honest, Llama, I would have had you on my favorites if you had ever been online, but I actually don't have you on there.
Hold on,
I'm not joking. I'm not just trying to make you feel better. I don't have you on favorites because you're never online.
My favorites. You're not my
you
favorites.
guys figure this out. I'm getting water.
On my stream, you're on my favorites now. Look, I got you on there. You happy?
Favorite. Where's his favorite? I don't see it.
You have to right click and go to
$500.
manage. Right click and go to manage.
It's $500 a month to be on my favorites now.
What? I would give you 5 cents a month.
Pay me $500 a month and you can be on my favorites.
I just told you I would give you 5 cents. How am I gonna give you 500?
500.
Oh wait, are you talking about like non-profile? Like you're
No, you open your friends list
I'll
and
send you
then
a
right click on a
screenshot.
name, go to manage, and then
What are you doing?
add the
What
favorites.
the fuck are you doing?
Manage.
What the fuck are you doing? Bruv.
We're playing Dark Tide, dude. Why aren't you playing with us? Wait, because we're in a full group now.
I don't know why Steam is not accepting my uploads anymore. I'm gonna send it through Discord.
Okay, Dark Tide.
What the fuck does favoriting do?
It just shows them at the top.
Well, I'll show you.
Yo, opinions.
What? What?
I have opinions.
See those people at the top? I just drag them up there. You don't have to do the whole.
Oh yeah,
match.
you can drag.
What the
So I don't
fuck?
have Dark Tide.
Yeah.
Way to one up me.
Wow, I've been using Steam for 11 years. When was that added?
I don't
A long
know.
time ago. Like a long
When they
time
did
ago.
the whole revamping of the chat system and they broke a bunch of things.
Oh,
I remember that.
Which was literally like 10 years ago.
No, it was.
It
like a
wasn't
couple
that
years
long. It was
ago.
like 2016-ish.
I think
Okay,
more
sorry.
than that, but it's
7
very
years
recent.
ago.
Very recent.
Yeah.
Less than 5. Let's put it that way. Less than 5 years.
Sure.
Oh, that's useful.
Perks on a Catachan sword. Right now I just have flak and unarmored enemies, which is generally safe. But like I don't think it does massive
I need
Crit.
scriptures.
Why don't you just ask like a normal fucking human?
Fuck you.
I too require a few scriptures.
I need 4. Then I guess I'm
8.
switching to my veteran. I guess needs money.
Fuck yeah.
Folk, yeah.
Fuck
You
yeah.
last gun.
Fuck you.
New fucking las gun. Oh, it's Lucius. Never mind.
Now, why aren't you level 30 yet?
Lucius is nice.
Lucius is usable now.
I'll try it
Yeah.
out. I've not tried it, so.
Show me picture.
Better stopping power.
He judge.
Worst
He
ability.
is judger of
It will
Lucius.
deem it worthy
Oh,
or
it's
unworthy.
charge. That's right, the charge one. I'll
Yeah.
send it to you.
What color is it?
Oh. Well, I'm sending it. Already tabbed out. No, I sent it.
What
It's
the
like-
fuck is this?
Give me,
Oh,
give me a sec.
Scriptures.
was that 4?
Yeah, that was 4.
Okay, wait, hold on. I need to see.
It's got better. It's got better quality perks.
Yeah, no, that's
Blessing.
good. That's good.
I'll go and try it out. I've not tried one yet, like in game
That's
yet.
the medium kind of power one. The iron sights are harder to use. That's like the worst part, but I mean, if you can get over that, then it's very usable.
You can do Wait, what was I gonna say?
I don't know, but I'm ready for whatever.
Is everybody ready? Because mission select. God damn it!
What? Oh, fuck.
Are we
wait,
selecting that? I accepted.
Private.
That's fine. That's tier.
I can't.
You didn't make it private.
I can't press fucking. You heard me. I was pressing F10 and it didn't count.
No, I think you're pressing spacebar.
No.
Leave the mission. Cause foe can't pick a game.
It's
Okay.
not just my fault. Every one of you who accepted is also at fault.
It's Nell's fault.
Listen, we don't
Sure,
need to
blame me.
play
I have
this
no idea
game.
what you're talking about. I'll take the blame.
We can. It really doesn't matter. We can
Fucking
just
hell.
take 30 seconds and.
30 seconds, I'll never get back.
Well, actually, 30 seconds is kind of a lie. In any other game, it might be 30 seconds, but in this game, we're gonna spend 30 seconds loading in.
Yeah, Lama, I don't know what's going on.
Times 1 to 4. All right, everyone abandon my strike team. Rip.
I'm like constantly loading. Okay, now I'm in.
Oh,
Join
do I
on
want to play
me.
Psyker? Do I want to
Join
play
on me. You say you don't want to play Psyker? Then don't.
No, I'm asking, do I?
You don't. That is the answer. Unsuccessful. Are you changing character?
We're
bro?
in. Oh, accepting.
Oh,
Maybe one of
Except
us
you
denied
joined
it.
and you left.
No, I think
it's
one of
'cause
us. I think one of us might have declined it. It wasn't me, but we all got the option, I think, to accept or decline.
Why'd you get to that logic very quickly now?
Well, no, because I saw the screen. It's not that hard to deduce that.
Is this one?
No, I pressed the accept.
Listen.
Oh fuck.
I watch Columbo every day of my life. I can do these things.
No, just stick to it. Stick to it.
Fuck yes.
Oh my god. I never make me the one, even though I'm like always selecting the mission.
What staff are you using?
Lightning.
Are you using a baby staff or a giant staff?
Small staff. It's called small staff.
Fuck yeah, you should probably go flame if stall is. Are you still bolter stall?
I'm bolter. That's sorry.
Grabbing flamer.
Yeah. I don't have a good flame.
I think you should both go flamer.
No, I don't have one.
Do it anyways.
Alright. I'll just like unequip it. Damn, segregation.
Hey, does everybody else here hate Stall? I hate Stall so much. He's such a prick. I hate him. It's just so shitty. Everything about him. His face, his body, everything. His voice, horrible.
You got strong feelings, don't you?
It's horrible. I wish you could grab him and just toss him over a cliff.
Sounds like way too much effort. And also, like, do you think you could physically lift me? I doubt it.
Maybe. How much you weigh?
175.
Yeah, I can lift you.
For how long?
We shall restore if the flow.
Depends. Am I standing still? Or am I like running, moving?
What a running start. What do you think this is?
Running start?
Olympics?
What am I running for?
I don't know.
Am I running for
money? For money. Llama, imagine just for money.
money.
Imagine just for like money, you know, like a lot of money.
How is it? Am I on the game show? What are those?
We don't need all that context. We don't need like the full story. Okay.
You can't hate me that much if you need financial incentive to do whatever weird shit he's planning on.
All this activity makes me tired just looking at it.
Bye, Pelvic.
Palpatootie.
It's the best laugh.
Yes, yes, Mr. Inquisitor. This one.
First game trap today.
Me. Well, dog.
Dog done.
That dumbass over there.
Oh shit! Nobody's there to help him.
Well, Sean was, but he wasn't looking.
I had too many guys around me. I'm trying to deal with them.
Oh,
Grenades
good.
out.
You have 1 health.
Yeah, I do.
So useful.
Oh my god, look at that corruption too.
No, I have no health.
Oh god, it's this all over again.
That was
Why
quite...
is this map so cursed?
I got. Get up.
Are you okay? Okay, I'm gonna.
Nade out, nade out, nade out.
I need
Nade
help.
out. Ow. Fucking A.
Kill one bulwark.
I can get this guy. Look at help Sean.
No, don't worry.
Okay. I'm gonna kill the bomber.
I'm gonna upload this barrel. It's too risky.
This map is just so cursed. At least stall spawn there.
I think the reason why a lot of places seem really bad is because of verticality.
Where what?
Normally
I'm not charging my rifle.
Alright, so the game spawns enemies based on distance traveled, but so that that means that when it's a vertical area, a lot of enemies are clumped up in the area that can still detect you, right? And that's why in vertical areas like this, there's more clumped up enemies.
I don't think
that makes it seem that much harder.
I don't think that enemies was the problem. The first two, was it like 2 or 1 time? It's because you fucking exploded, and then this time stall. It was just a dog.
Oh no, yeah, that one time I exploded, but another time I just died to I don't know fucking what. I couldn't see what was shooting.
Oh right, yeah. There was a Reaper below you. I don't know if it was that.
Was it? Maybe. I mean,
he was constantly
I just
shooting.
I saw my health go to 0 so fast.
It is the psych. Oh, there's a nade too, Storm.
Oh, grenade!
If you want that.
It's a very complicated building, isn't it?
You guys might want to move back around. Yeah. So there's a horde behind us. Let's kill these guys. Okay. I'm looking back now. Protect the llama.
Yes, doll. Brick.
What? Fuck you, I'm on the front lines. You do something. Be useful on the back ones.
I'm literally burning heretics alive right now.
You're just getting in the way of me slashing the faces open.
Hold on, let me staff strike this bulwark.
Why?
Can I just shoot him with my bolter?
Again.
Yeah, go for it.
He's dead.
The staff melee animations are so cool, but it's like so wasted.
Yeah, I honestly wish we had like some sort of like maybe charge it up.
What about this? What about this? Eat magazine, bitch. Eat magazine. Oh, that one actually is kind of cool. Eat the bolter. Eat the barrel.
Crushers on the right.
That's a lot of crushers. Holy shit.
He's out.
One fewer.
I may have mismanaged my peril and
I shall redeem thee!
oh fuck.
Military surprise coming up.
Meh.
Okay, I like the charge rifle a lot.
Charge rifle? It's Apex
What
now.
I mean, that's basically what it is. Nine.
Ow. Oh shit, I pulled a llama. Let me suicide!
That was not a good thing. Got you.
Come on, don't deny me patience.
Good cover.
Look out!
I kind of want to get flak and then unarmored on Surge staff. Because,
unarmored?
Yeah, because...
The most amount of enemies. If you have flak and unarmored, it's like...
Cause these shooters right here, they're unarmored.
Yeah, the ones in yellow.
Yeah, and it's so noticeable.
And some of the hordes, the groaners, not the poxwalkers, are also unarmored.
I don't even know what the difference is, but I know that.
If you go to the
dock?
they basically just look like Nurgle dudes. They don't look like they're fucking zombies.
Okay.
I think they're basically in the first stage of infection or something.
Well, yeah, they're like just basic bitch cultists.
No, the cultists would be the scabs and the dregs, but the groaners are like people who have been, I think, people who have been infected, but their infection hasn't spread so far, so they just look like regular dudes still, but they're still mind controlled.
What are we talking about? Oh yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I thought about. I feel like unarmored would be pretty nice.
Yeah,
either be
well,
unarmored or like elites. I feel like maybe.
Well, I think the
Elites.
25% is just bigger. So the 10% for elites or specialists.
Yeah.
I feel like 25% against more stuff is just going to be more useful more of the time.
And you're more likely hitting more.
Breakpoint.
Yeah.
Like.
That's how I feel. Yeah.
That's specifically on the Kentrail.
Oh no, the search stuff.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
But yeah, unarmored plus flak basically takes care of all, you know, the
That's a sniper laser.
basic shooters. Yeah, it is.
I think it's aiming at me.
I got him. Oh, never mind. You got him.
I'm the veteran now, but there's another one. You can get that one.
Okay. You better not shoot him.
I'm not going to. I can't. But
I was like about to pop him too the first time. I was like,
Oh,
I
I
see his head.
What? Oh yeah.
Of course. But where are the true warriors? The
Where are the
spiritual
true
guardians of the
warriors?
Master's realm.
Blessed hill.
My beloved.
Oh my god, look at all those flak bitches right there.
Yeah. Black hose.
That's a horde. Horde dangerous.
Oh wow. I just killed three maulers just by slashing them in the knees.
I feel another headshot coming up.
Knowing that they don't have armor there, it's like, fuck yeah. I haven't tried the bolter against them. Normally I just go right to the chest, but I wonder if,
I don't understand why the bolter is so bad against the dog. I feel like that is not right the way it is right now.
I've been having way too much fun with this gun. I'm like, we're having so much fun that I'm most out of ammo. Oh wait, I'm at the back. I'm at the back. I'm at the back. Thank you.
I wasn't gonna take it. I'm full.
Fuck.
If you like
I'm
that,
missing
you
5
should,
health.
You should look for a Mark III and see how you feel about it. The Hellborn.
I'm trying to get a blue one that will work in Damnation. I wanted like 70% damage, and it has. If I could get plus 25% to flak and plus 25% to unarmored, I think it would work. But the 360 one I have is like already got an eh.
It's a lot of shooters, dude.
Do you want me to help?
I'm gonna nade him. It's okay. There's like a lot of them, but it's just kind of comical.
I shot 15 mini nades at them.
I'll get this framer behind. There's ammo here if you want, Sean.
Sure.
You have to go around.
Okay, I will.
I'll cover you.
So I got the level 4 blessing. I think it's on multi-hit.
Yeah, I have
one
lots
that
of ammo,
increases
but
damage by like 15%.
More is better.
Or however much it is. Rampage, I think. And it's on multi-hit, I'm pretty sure. But because the sweeps on this thing are so wide, like in a horde, it really like it really starts to do decent.
Oh come on! How'd that not lock on him? There you go.
No more bother. I do not. This will be a one-way trip.
Yes, I'm quite liking the sword.
Oh, how does that not reach him?
So many souls to stop.
It's down.
Nope, none of them in the office.
What a shame.
Oh, bad sharp music.
Lots of shooters on the left.
Yeah, working on it.
Trying to help you.
Sniper, I think up top left. I'm not sure.
Trying to see, but I can't.
Oh, actually, he's down to the left.
I see that. I'm shocking him.
Got him?
Okay.
We got him.
I'll get this bomber. Oh shit! Oh my god, I almost did a llama again. Fuck.
Did a llama?
The llama.
We're just calling like blowing yourself up doing a llama now?
Yes.
Cool.
Because Stahl's never done that with his plasma gun. Oh wait.
Completely different.
Right.
And normally it's on
embarrassing.
difficulty 3 when I don't give a shit.
Oh wow, you even did it in difficulty 3? That's worse.
When I kill myself in difficulty
Dear
3, yeah, because I'm
God,
not paying
that's
attention.
bad.
It's really not.
It literally is.
You mean like I didn't ruin anything because it was a low difficulty?
Almost
and I didn't care.
Difficulty 3, that's pathetic. It's like that time that you died before Nell. I remember that.
Is this a competition to, like, you know, do better, do not do worse than me?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Fuck you. Oh yeah, holding the scripture on Psycho is actually pretty nice because you don't have to quell.
Wait, what about scripture and Psycho? What?
Because it's not like a thing that uses peril. You know how like if you have something out that doesn't use peril, you quell faster. Like not faster than a staff, but the peril goes away faster when you hold it out. Oh fuck! There's a dog on me. Thank you. Let me do it. Fuck you. Somehow I started on the second line. What?
So, maybe you double clicked or something.
I think I
and,
did.
Like
it was the perfect time. Yeah. Like I was already on the second line. What the fuck? I'm gonna go heal. Fuck you.
Did I heal?
Fuck you.
I'm missing 7 health now. Since the last healing station, I somehow lost 2 health.
That explicator needs to ease up, like a lot.
She seems conflicted. Don't know why. I didn't dream her that way. Unlike you in the
Something's still alive.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Too big ammo.
I love big ammo.
Ammo crate. Bro.
Hey. Gonna drop heals.
No way.
I'm kidding.
We have the dog under control.
Shot that dog 5 fucking times. How does it still gonna charge me?
Bolter moment.
Ammo crate.
Oh, fuck me.
Why am I doing that? I'm gonna need to require explanation and motivation.
Behind us. I see him.
Russia!
Holy shit. Oh,
Sniper,
the
whoa!
ones that-
Where's
yeah,
Spy?
they're in like the next room. I'm trying to get them. Got him.
What the fuck just got me?
Just a little shitty melee dude. Oh fuck, that's bad.
This is not. I'm gonna come back. Mama, you're on your own.
Move quickly, son.
Fucking hell! Thank you.
I really like you today.
Fucking piece of shit.
He's out. Oh, sniper.
Really?
Down where we were at. No, never mind. Gunner.
Oh,
never
I'm
mind.
gonna blow up. Hey,
Gotcha.
clear.
That's funny, yeah.
Grenade.
Like, these shooters are such a drag to kill right now with the surge stuff. It sucks. Like, I know they have more health than the guys with flag, but...
Yeah, they're 400 versus like 360. Actually, I think the melee guys are 360.
They can hear the scripture.
It's below.
The melee guys are 360 and the flak shooters are 300, I believe it was.
Yeah, they're 300. For the shooters, yeah, you're right. Can Mr. Sean pick it up? Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of elites. Must check this box. There could be plasteel, you never know.
Copy. Ammo crate.
Fucking when puppies don't check boxes, it's like you cunt.
You can't.
Cool, 3 scriptures.
Whenever I hear that lasgun shoot, I always feel like, or I always hear like it's low on ammo, but it's not. It's just how it sounds.
Yeah.
It trips me up every time. That is a lot of fucking people.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go balls deep.
Trying to help.
Yeah, I might require the bolter, aka the problem solver.
Stop pushing me away, you fucker. Oh my god, they're coming from the side too. This is dumb.
Don't control me. Jones.
I had a phone call. Oh, I was not really paying attention for that part.
Your
Apologies.
phone call.
I mean, I know he's bringing wings home now because of it, so that's good. Could have not answered and like not got wings.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Ugh. I mean, I'll have you guys suffer a little bit for some wings.
Look at the size of that beauty!
Hello!
Okay, this is the consignment yard. Secure the area and await reinforcements.
This thing is like an elite killer, dude. I love this gun.
Ammo!
See, I'm telling you, the scripture spawn in that big room is tied with this one. Like, they won't spawn in both, I don't think.
But there's an airlock. Isn't that
Doesn't
usually
matter.
the demarcation?
I don't think so.
Brain burst him before the horde comes. Mission accomplished. Does my ult hit them? Oh, it doesn't hit the guys on top of the train. That's so bullshit.
It's bullshit!
That's just
Bullshit! Behind. Oh wait, just one guy. Come on.
The little one dingus that spawns behind you every time.
One stinky dinkus.
Like how your character did like a tiny jump back and screamed. Did anyone else hear that? Yeah. Like he pushed you back and you did like a 1 second scream and then returned to normal. Like, what? That was so abrupt.
Sniper.
Got you now.
Where is it?
He's dead. Buck's dead.
Oh my Christ.
Fuck, I saw that. That was painful to watch.
You get over that?
I feel a little bit bad laughing, but that was so painful. Were you getting staggered by the shooters?
Yes.
Oh fuck, that's not good.
Oh, now there's a shotgunner teabagging me with a shotgun.
We need help. I don't think we can get Rama in time. No.
Coming.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I just wanted to kill the fucking Reaper.
Game said no to you trying to melee.
Where do I respawn?
I think you're spawned by the med station?
Do not.
Hello?
My hero.
Oh.
While you're laughing, I'm just not gonna pick you up.
Alright. I gotta do it since you pissed off.
My actual hero, and like that useless guy who was here a while ago.
I mean...
I was being the bigger person and just going and getting you. And then you decided to laugh? It was like, alright, just... in the name of justice, I cannot.
There's a med pack here.
Is that justice?
It's justice.
Or is it just pettiness?
No. Your pettiness was what said, nah.
There's healing, Rama.
Oh shit, I thought it was done because I was healing and then it stopped. It's like, oh.
It's up here.
Gosh, I'm gonna get there and it's gonna run out. It's really annoying that it takes 2 fucking brain bursts on the dog.
It takes 2, baby.
Oh, that's not so bad. What annoys me is that it takes 2 on bursters. Why?
Isn't that only difficulty 5?
Yeah, but still. I think they might even in 4.
That's AIDS. They should. I don't know. I'm just not gonna talk. Never mind.
I'd like if they made difficulty 4 and 5 the same damage models, but just adjusted the volume. Like the volume of enemies. So they were good practice for each other. Sniper,
oh, that's a sniper.
Where we spawned.
Okay,
or
okay.
Not spawned, but like where we came in.
Yeah. Good enough call. Got him.
Yeah.
I'm coming down. Let me shoot us up there.
Can someone help? Stall? Yeah, Stall.
Of course, because I'm the bigger person and I actually rescued him.
I'm getting fucked up here.
I don't think it's worth being on top of the train.
Yeah, get down. There's too many shooters
You're
up there.
literally just silhouetted against the entire area.
I know, but the high ground.
Yeah, but when everyone can shoot at you,
I know.
like,
yeah.
And they have more health than you do.
You're no Jedi.
Holy shit, there's a lot of shooters.
I would deal with them, but it would mean have to going on top of the train.
It's fine, I
Oh,
can
exactly.
probably kill all of them.
Oh, I thought.
Can someone get Llama? Okay.
Fine.
Your only hope.
Are you just going for all the Star Wars memes?
Oh my god! Sorry. Mutant on me.
Without context, like, I'm just curious what happened there.
The mutant was on me, and then the shotgunner was about to shoot me too. And I was at 100% peril, so that I was like, I had no option but to fall before he grabbed me. That's what happened.
I got 307 health. Should I heal?
Yes, but I don't think I should.
Yeah, no, in fact, I'll shoot you just so it looks better. and the mission happens. Look, don't get sniped in the Valkyrie.
Alright, do the jump, do the jump. If you're a man, do the jump.
I did the jump.
Holy shit. Did it earlier than me, that was crazy.
Actually, yeah, next time, like, if you've got the,
Listen, I played Mario once or twice.
Please don't jump, because you never know if the game will actually register the ledge or not, or if it'll just, like, let you fall.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Debatable.
Oh, I didn't level up, damn.
Are you level 30 yet, Sean? God damn it.
I'm like level 26 and a half. And 3/4. Oh, I got another Montreal, nice.
So, Nell.
Montreal?
Yo, Nell.
I'm Nell. I'm Jobs.
Can you please help settle an argument?
I'm very good at that.
So Stahl wants us all to be able to have a pistol slot, which is good, but I'm saying that Psyker should be able to have a staff and then a small staff on the pistol slot.
Otherwise known as a scepter, and it's a stupid fucking idea.
Oh, the small staff, Stahl. Shut up. This is
With
my
the fucking
idea.
scepter.
I can't like have him put on an argument when I never played a Psyker before. You know?
That's fine, but you know how the Psyker.
I mean, if you want my input just to agree with you.
Yes.
The whole point, Llama, is that pistols are fucking useless now. So give them to people, as in the thing that already exists in the game. Give it to everyone for free.
Give it to the people.
Rather than making up a new thing, but dumber.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going on.
No. There's nothing more to say.
So now, don't you think a small staff would be a good idea for the
Scepter?
slot?
I agree with me.
Um,
even a fucking wand, if you're into Harry Potter.
I think that everyone should have a Harry Potter stick.
Hey, there you go. We'll call it Harry Potter stick.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. You can have a Harry Potter Ponder stick.
Harry
Is that the crackhead Seattle version?
Ponder sounds more like
I mean, he does quite a bit of
Harry
pondering.
Ponders.
You know, whether or not to, stop Voldemort, all kinds of stuff.
Voldemort?
Ray Fiennes, yes.
What is next on the menu? Let us see.
Lettuce? Lettuce is on the menu?
Oh, there's a 5 low intensity scripture. Do we want to do
Yeah, we'll make Sean do it.
that? Wait, what? Oh.
We'll just send him in alone.
I was like, what?
He'll make it private and we'll join in once he's done.
Wait, hold on. I think I should switch classes?
To what?
I don't know, I don't know, should I play Psyker still? Like, what are you guys running? Like, are you still running Catachan Bolter?
I'm running Zealot. Yeah, Catachan Bolter. I can switch to Flamer, but I'm having fun not...
I mean, it's low intensity, so...
It'll be fine. The sword is actually really good for crowd control right now. I'll show you a picture. The first blessing could be better, but...
Okay, do we think... What do you guys want? Second Psyker, second Vet, second... or first Ogren? Like, what do you want?
Second Psyker.
Really?
Sorry, vet. I was just thinking not Ogren from the list. Veteran.
I'm going vet next game.
For difficulty 5, this one?
Next.
This current one? Oh, the one after. Okay.
Because I'll be done with my weekly.
That's fine.
And my vet needs money.
Fuck.
Yeah. So
do
that.
I want to play veteran? No, I kind of want to play.
I just need one script, so I'll be fine. Should be done this game.
That sword is pretty good at cleaving through shit and doing damage. Like hordes. The anti-armor isn't the best, or anti-heavy, but I was actually finding
that's
it was
nice.
pretty good against maulers by just attacking their legs.
Nell, what's your melee weapon?
Shovel. You want me to screenshot it?
Grab a what is it called? Force?
Power sword.
Power sword, if you can find one. That's the best one on that.
Okay.
Fuck, shop is in 2 seconds. I want to check the veteran shop at least. Come on, baby, give me something good.
Oh wow, plasma gun. Is that something? I've never seen it before.
It's fun, but it's not good.
It's fun, not good. I've used it on difficulty 5 at this stage. I would not use it. I would not recommend you use it.
Which sword were you saying, Llama?
Power
sword.
Power sword. I haven't seen a power sword. I don't think. I had a devil's claw sword. Here.
No, that's different. I mean, if you want it, you could try it. It's good for horde clears.
But it doesn't really have the versatility that you'd probably want.
My shovel's
Yeah,
better anyway.
it depends on what you want, kind of. But just power sword's kind of OP, so that's why I'm suggesting it for you. Hey, let Nell pick.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what?
Oh, road.
No, the reason why I said oh fuck is because I forgot to make a private game.
Don't worry, you'll forget next time too.
Nope,
We
I have
believe
it
in
set.
you.
I'm literally sitting in the screen. Wait, so am I waiting? What's going on? Is this private?
I don't know. They said
just
for me
What
to
the
pick.
fuck is going on?
They told me to pick, so I picked.
Why are we canceling?
Oh,
What's
I got
going
it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it.
You found the power
I figured
sword?
it out. Wait. All right, we're gonna do this one, guys. Ready? Private. It's private. Totally private. Just us.
Okay, but do you
Us
actually have
four.
the weapons that you wanted?
Circle jerking. What?
Do you have the weapons that you wanted?
Yes, of course. I'm very happy
You
with my
found the
weapons.
power sword.
No, I did not find a power sword. I would have said so. God.
Oh my god.
God, llama.
What
I
are
would
you
have said
using
so.
then?
I'm using a shovel.
Shovel? Okay, that's fine.
Like a normal
Shovel's fine.
Italian American.
If we don't have a second sucker, should I go back to sword?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh fuck.
Flamer. Fuck it.
Flame on.
That's a hard call.
What do you have?
Who are
Oh.
you asking? Oh.
I'm running Bolter and Catachan Sword.
Is this high or low intensity?
Low intensity. Like, I am fairly confident truing through hordes with my sword.
Listen, I picked this, so we're
I'll
gonna be
search.
victorious, okay? I picked it with a lot of thought, meaning I didn't just pick it at random.
Yes, you did.
I picked for the one that had the highest level, really fast.
Would you believe that the heretics are brewing a pathogen in an old fuel refinery? You can get in through flow
You
control.
have scriptures, yeah?
Pathogen itself can be
Yes.
killed by pressurizing the gestation chambers.
I mean, it probably has some kind of writing on walls, which is which qualifies as scripture.
I have now.
Yo, Sean.
Yo.
Shut the fuck up.
I knew you'd say that. I wanted to hear it. I want you to know I knew exactly what you'd say, and it was that.
It's like the end of a jingle, you just have to hear it.
I kind of telegraphed it.
It's like pa-da-pa-pa.
Boop.
Oh my god, I have the wrong las gun. Fucker.
Hopefully it's a good one.
After all that cancel.
Which
Holy
last gun do you
fuck.
have?
I mean, it's still Mark 12, but... I was like looking at my ammo count, it's like, wait, that's not what it normally is. It's the one with, it's the one I used to use, so it's not, like, bad.
Oh, that's a lot of,
4 Ragers dead, 5. Master, see my deeds. Be on the lookout for scriptures.
I just need one. Then nobody else needs it, I'm sure.
I would like 4, but I don't really care.
Fuck stall, nobody cares about it.
I need a
that
fuck
worried
ton,
about
dude.
it.
Dude, I probably need like 100 scriptures this week. Because I didn't reroll them.
You didn't roll any?
I didn't reroll. Like, I rerolled the... I always reroll the secondary objective.
I literally just charge shot that guy to death.
As one does.
Whoops, I turned on the
guy won't
flashlight.
Hamilton.
I'm gonna look at this door.
There's just a guy chilling inside this wall.
I saw. Hey, let you kill him.
Actually, I'm just gonna go to the stairs. Shit.
Oh, what? How did I lose all that health?
I think maybe a multiple hit at once.
A lot of shooters.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of shooters. Yep.
What shooting?
Yeah, on.
Oh
God. That's A. Oh my God, 2. What the fuck was that? That was like spread out.
I'm done.
Did I just hear something drop?
I lay hands on thee, only out of need.
Oh, come on, game.
Champ.
Just wait, just wait.
Wait, I think I can get him.
Yeah,
I just tried to peek. Dude, I just tried to peek with Q.
How the fuck did I use all my stun grenades already?
I think the guys hit me through the railing because I was like here. I think the guys over here started shooting, or not shooting, but meleeing me. That's why I didn't see them. Because otherwise, the shooters were here, and I had an eye on them. They were not hitting me.
Oh, is this your main?
Huh? Yeah,
is this your main? Nice.
I'll keep trying to convince Ranning to properly purge this sector.
You have a main phone?
Sure.
I thought you played everything.
I'm an Ogren main, kind
I guess
of, not really anymore.
It was probably your first character, right?
Yeah, but I have like 700k dockets on veteran, and then everyone else is like 100. Or like Psyker's like 50k. Super poor. So.
I feel like that's psychophobic.
That's what?
Psychophobic.
No, I like after I realized how good Psyker was. I realized how good the search staff was against killing the shooters. I have like a newfound appreciation for Psyker. Horde should be coming soon. Uh-oh. Dog dead? My my character's going to the sky with this suppression. I'm dropping.
Oh, the fucking
yeah
180s. Like, see him running away and it's not bitch.
Did she just say to sit dog?
You thought?
Stay?
What?
I just heard I think Sophia say sit dog stay.
Yeah, here's scripture. Yeah. Scripture right here.
Do you have that shit on your resume?
No, but I will now.
Can hear scriptures from an ungodly distance. Or would it be unemperorly distance?
Yes.
Ungodly emperorly distance.
Yes, ungod emperorly.
For some reason, I feel like the hitbox on enemies when they're like moving, like from left to right, if you're like on their side, I guess. Basically, like when you're hitting them from the side and they're moving, like the hitbox is fucked. I don't know, or like the hit rate doesn't register. Because I swear I'm hitting them and it's just doing nothing to them. Confess your sins.
I'm enjoying the treasure rifle. I mean, like, I think I can confirm this now.
So the tan ones do more damage and the blue ones shoot faster, so you can spam the left click with the blue ones. Ammunitions! I love bullets.
The Lucius is a good like complementary if you're running two veterans. Like.
Also, it's better against carapace armor.
Yeah. Like you can actually shoot at crushers.
Yeah, and you like the tan one at least will, with your alt up, will one-shot a Reaper in the head, which just feels kind of nutty.
Is it weird that whenever I see a quad bike, I want to play Halo? I mean, quad bikes are everywhere. Like they're real things we have in real life. I don't know why they remind me of Halo.
That.
Oh fuck!
What don't you believe?
In quad
that we
bikes.
had them in real life. You don't believe in quad bikes? Okay, that's fair.
I think they're actually two normal bikes side by side. Or if it's a quad bike, because a bike is a bicycle, wouldn't it be just a quike?
I think your reasoning is quite sound.
Yeah.
However, I mean,
from today on,
albeit very stupid, but it's it's sound.
It's a quike.
It's stupid and sound.
Good llama.
Are you sighing because of our stupid conversation or because of something else?
Shoot my fucking self.
Bicycle. Actually, why don't you just brain burst yourself? It'd be more efficient.
Shut the fuck up, stop.
Why can't you do that? In other games you can heal yourself. Why can't you like commit suicide?
Yeah.
Grenades here.
God damn.
Hot damn.
Oh fuck. Oh, you fuckers.
He's shooting you?
Yeah.
Bunch of shooters up top.
Coming.
What the fuck is it? What? Was it below me?
Yes.
Yes.
Like how far? But like underneath?
Underneath you.
Was I actually visible to her, or
Probably. Your model probably was.
Oh, like just my
Like
toe or something.
Surprisingly, can barely any damage. Like they were right here, stop.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Whoa, I heard a lot, dude.
Taking a shot.
Oh,
What
there's
is
a
that
gunner
gunner
there.
doing?
I got him.
It's
It's being really weird, yeah.
Bomber behind.
I'm actually low on ammo on a cantrell.
That gunner really fucked me up, though. Wow. I'm surprised how much he did to me, like in just a short
Oh, we
period of
got
time.
an ammo crate.
Is a script here?
Two ammo.
Large plasteel, small diamond thing.
Grab that.
Grab that shit.
Father.
Couple shooters above us.
Tis good that our commanders
Not really
are
a surprise,
past
but
taskmasters. Leniency is weakness.
Aye, kick them slackers to the curb.
What does that do?
Compliments of the god.
Last scripture here.
last.
Isn't last? Oh, I thought we got two already. Never mind. Next scripture.
We can drop one of the ammo boxes, to be honest.
No, I want to hold them forever.
Okay, well now you're sounding like.
Wait,
me.
let me finish mag dumping and drop a box. Okay. I'm gonna deploy it in the airlock.
Okay.
So we can like grab it on both sides.
Just what I needed.
You weren't there. I don't think you were there. For know how I was testing to see in that assassination mission if I could put the.
I was there.
I think I missed a heal somewhere. I must have missed it. I must have forgot the heal somewhere.
No, not today.
No, but I did it again today, but closer to the edge, and tested that it worked just fine.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know. I've only got one bullet, so that's like.
Oh, did you see that mutant? Are you grabbing the script? Still?
Oh, I thought we already grabbed it.
No.
Why won't he die?
Would y'all shut the fuck up?
That's what I'm saying.
Llama, when are we gonna play Overwatch 2 for old time's sake?
Fuck no.
For old time's sake.
All right, now that we're all here together to talk about it, Deep Rock Galactic, let's go.
Let's go. How big is the download?
2 gigabytes.
2 gigabytes, yeah.
Whoa, that's
yeah,
huge.
I downloaded it in 2 minutes.
Dude, I remember when Diablo 2 was 2 gigabytes and we were like fucking flipping our shit when me and Joe got it from Best Buy. Like, holy shit, 2 gigs! That's huge! Like, that really was huge back then, dude. Like, 2 gigs for a game?
Now you have like COD, at least first Modern Warfare, fucking 230 gigabytes.
Doesn't believe in compression.
Yeah, no, it's just really compression. That's why it's so big.
At least Modern Warfare 2 is a little bit better. Or it's way
it's on
better,
Steam.
actually.
Well, because it's on Steam. That's why. It's really, it comes down to the fact that like Steam does a lot better with the compression of the files.
Oh my god, I should have died there, not gonna lie. I need help. Oh.
Show me that ugly grin.
I tried to kill him ahead of time.
I got you.
Right, let's kill these shits.
Well.
Dude, why am I constantly... What the fuck?
I'm trying to kill the shooters right now.
I think they were staggering me or something. I don't know why I was having trouble reloading.
The shotgunner probably hit you and staggered you because they have massive stagger.
Sorry.
Also, I hate that you can't crouch and revive. Yeah. I feel like that should just be a basic thing. Same with doing
Siege.
the Auspex scans.
Oh yeah.
Or not the scans, but the data interrogator fixes. Like,
oh wait, yeah.
You should be able to crouch. Like.
Oh, what?
Fuck that.
Up.
Are you all grown up yet, 30?
No, not yet. I'm close. I'm 26. Huh?
And a half.
And like, well, in 3/4.
I'm ready to hit it. Are we ready?
Are you ready to hit it and quit it?
Hit it and quit it.
Now.
Oh, wait.
Wasn't it like my catchphrase for a while? Hit it and quit it.
It was, yes.
Oh fuck, why did I just...
Better.
Good job.
I did
You
realize
fucking manhandled that dog.
Yeah, I, without thinking, I used my ult charge and didn't realize that would actually stagger the dog, but I was just like, gonna try and charge and kill it. Dix won't stop shooting me.
Is that effective? Oh, I'm gonna heal.
I recommend you do.
Oh.
I should heal too.
There's ammo here.
Actually, are you guys full on ammo? Because there's still the thing, isn't there? Or did we get it all? Oh,
I'm like almost full. I got so much ammo.
Oh,
I love this
good,
gun.
good.
It's really fun. I thought it would be really annoyed by the charge mechanic, but it's actually fun.
It was way worse. Like
they balanced it well then.
Yeah.
It's quite engaging to use. Although I don't like that when I wish it would like when you're holding it down. Sometimes you have to re-hold it down when you're done reloading. I wish it would just like detect that. It's kind of a small thing, but it's like annoying.
Boys.
Days out.
Oh my god.
Stands up, stands up. Gonna just bolt through this guy.
Another nade out.
Throwing a nade on you guys.
Oh my god, Berserker! Ranger, kill the Ranger! Oh my god!
Where?
Oh, he's dead, he's dead. It was really scary for a second. Last nade out.
Just for a moment, I can feel like I'm using the old patch power sword against Poxwalkers. When you're using it against like flag, it's just goddamn, you can feel the nerve.
I haven't used mine much. I think I rolled brutal momentum on it. I should give it a shot. It's just I upgraded it. It's like okay, now it's orange. Now onto the next weapon.
Dude, I still don't have an orange power sword, even though veteran's my main. I probably should. The thing is, I don't know what blessings to get because there's quite a few that are interesting. Orange.
Well, it doesn't. I just have a good one with base stats and perks upgraded, and then just the blessing will just have to be a later thing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Go ahead.
There's supercharge, which is like rending when it's activated, which seems like a good thing. And then brutal momentum just for added cleave, because like I don't think that's gonna hurt.
Oh, it's this level? Oh shit! I'm sorry, I picked this guy.
Yeah. About what?
Isn't this
Okay,
where it shoots
so how do we want to do this? Do we want to rush to the one balcony where they can't shoot us from underneath? Once we've cleared some stuff up top, rush the balcony down to the bottom.
As much as we can from up here.
Yeah. No, I understand that part, but
and
still,
we should be playing in this room right there, I think.
But they can shoot you through the ground.
Wait, even in that room that literally has a roof?
The room with the roof is fine. That's safe.
Yeah.
I try not to judge.
Do you guys see that Reddit post I sent? It's like the post is like asking if anyone else notices if the director goes crazy once you jump off this specific spot right here that we're at. Had like 1.5k upvotes. It's like, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's because of verticality. You're triggering a bunch of floors at the same time.
The worst part though here is when a boss just fucking yeets you off.
Oh yeah, and you probably take like 100 damage from fucking falling or just die. Okay. I'm awaiting for us to kill this mutant and then we go down.
We got the big duty.
Wow, regen grenades so fast, it's like nuts.
I also have the passive on right now, or the feat where I have a 5% chance to give you guys nades back.
Oh wow, okay.
So that is also probably.
God.
Yeah, so I assume that if you have two sets with both of that, it rolls it twice.
I would assume
and,
so.
and it rolls per player in proximity. So that's a
What?
Like,
My bad. It's just one shooter got me down. Just one shooter. I just sucked.
I got it.
Good job.
Big ammo here.
That was a little embarrassing. Sniper maybe? No, never mind.
Let's I'm gonna fuck, I don't know. I mean, I might as well heal, I guess.
Man, a charge shot on head on the elites is like so effective.
So try it in the Psychonium and see how easy you'll kill Reapers.
Psychonium?
Yeah. What did I say?
The scripture.
Psychonium.
Yeah, I said it with a British accent because that's how they say it.
Psychonium.
Psychonium.
You want a heal shot?
Are you British?
Yeah, I do.
Well, I went to British high school and secondary school.
No,
really? But you don't have a British accent, so everything you're gonna say is just like void. Okay.
The Doha College and the Doha English-speaking school.
What was your mascot?
Mascot?
Team mascot.
We didn't really have mascots, but we had houses.
Oh, sure. No mascot. I smell bullshit.
It's a British school.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have mascots. That's an American
mascot, sure. What kind of high school is that?
It's a fucking American.
Well, you don't have lovable stuffed animals jumping around the field?
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not a thing.
I mean, it is a thing in America, but that's fine.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about there, am I?
Thanks to all didn't go to high school.
Technically, I went to secondary school. I don't think this is called high school.
The truth comes out.
What works?
I went to second grade.
I did GCSEs and A levels.
You put the nades out. Nades are so effective. I love nades. God, headshots are awesome, dude. I never appreciated them more, but with this gun.
The only thing that, like with the Lucius, sometimes I find the input buffer is a little bit weird. Like after popping alt, I'll be like clicking my left mouse and it just won't be charging.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe that's something I was noticing that was annoying me too. That's why I was talking about charging.
Yeah.
Something's annoying about it.
Like it, I don't know exactly what causes it, but it's a pain in the ass when you're like, there's 3 Ragers in front of you and you pop your ult and you're trying to, you know, trying to kill them and just your gun's not doing shit.
Wait.
Oh god, behind us. That's not a good spot for that.
It's suboptimal.
I was so scared about that freaking pox burster, dude. I like went into a horde.
And I went out of my way to stun.
I can't believe that was cleared so easily. It was like right in a narrow, like fucking hallway.
There's a med pack here.
I can't take it.
Keep your eyes open for anything worth snuffling, would you?
Well, I found Plasteel. Is that worth snuffling?
Oh, I hear the scripture. Scripture's over here. Across this.
You can hear it?
It really should go.
I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah. Info.
That's good
really
hearing.
Do you have like,
do you have $20,000 headphones?
No, they're just Sennheiser.
Yeah, I guess Sennheisers too. 5Xs?
It's the
It's
5.
gaming chair.
It's either 599 or. Okay. It's the tan one, or not tan, like.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, the tan Catriel Sennheisers, yeah.
Yeah, Mark 12.
No, are they like a tan color and white?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know which ones you have. Zwabby has the same ones.
Did we find the scripture or not?
It's right here.
You should
I'll throw the
take
ammo
it,
down.
Sean.
I'll throw the ammo down here.
Yeah.
And then we can take it.
Here, you guys might as well clean that little bit of health you got. There's another fucking health kit.
Oh wait, whoops, I was out of range. Is there a sniper? No. Oh, there's a fucking monster though.
I just took ammo. Why couldn't it have?
Is it still there? You can tap it.
No, it's
Okay.
there. I just.
Yeah.
I don't want to like double. I mean, I know Llama's not gonna use any, but still, it's just the principle of it.
Asshole!
You don't know.
Shut up.
I can use ammo.
Shut up.
I can like stick it on my staff and like pray that it blows up my enemies or something. That's not heretical.
Everything you do is heretical.
So when I go to the bathroom,
especially.
What about when I pray to the Omnissiah?
You don't do it right.
What did I get wrong?
All of it.
Which part?
When you said hippity hoppity, get off my property during a prayer to the Omnissiah, that was not it, fam.
So how do you say it?
Good job, guys. I was so afraid of your kill by
You do it in binary.
Oh, we got away!
Oh,
I did do it in binary.
No. You did it in badnary.
There's no such thing as badnary.
There wasn't until you fucked it up that bad, you made it a thing.
I think Stahl's making things up because he's a heretic.
Remember when we used to love each other, guys? Remember when we used to love each other like Care Bears? Remember those days?
I never did that to Llama. Made a concerted effort not to.
Stay in the elevator.
No, fuck you. Do what I want.
Right, so Stahl's life is forfeit.
If I need help,
You ever
I'll
just
come
like
back.
aim? You ever just like guess a name randomly sometimes? You can't
What?
see much shit. Like you ever like randomly aim somewhere like you can't see shit?
Yes. Especially as a veteran.
Well, now I know why we're running out of ammo so often.
I mean, I always have plenty of ammo. Oh god, fucking asshole, get the fuck out of here.
Full working.
Shovel really sucks.
Yeah, the shovel is tough. Like
It's just not good at single enemies.
Additional cleave, I think.
the thing, it has the same issue as the Thunder Hammer. I feel like it staggers a lot of enemies, but the actual cleave damage isn't like.
Ammo.
I think it's intended to be good against hordes, but not a single enemies is just awful.
With no, use your push attack overheads to hit them in the head.
What push attack? My special
Hold
ability?
right click. No, hold right click, then click left.
Oh, that. Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, use that.
Isn't the light
for-
attacks alright for single target as well?
Yeah.
So you combine
Ow.
the push attack with the. That's not good.
Plus, also the special does like armor piercing and extra stagger against specials, so you can stagger them and
What?
then hit them.
I should heal.
Let him go down one more time, then heal.
Where's the heal station?
It's the other
It's
side.
where we came in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming. Going.
I'm gonna hit some of these barrels, by the way, so be careful.
Hit that shit, boy. See, I told you.
Now-
just
now
let
I
me
can
go
heal.
down. Now you can heal. Perfect.
All
There's
part of the plan.
shooters?
That was probably my plan.
Didn't want to waste.
Yes, Trapper, run into us.
Alright, come on, Sean. I will escort you.
I'm
Let's
going.
go.
Yeah, I remember now. I see it.
I member. Do you member?
Member berries.
Let's get this last bitch on.
Point and shoot, militarum style.
Hold still, heretic. Oh, whoa.
Whoa, bro. Lot of shit spawn. Do you want help? Shall I shoot them with my bolter?
Sure.
What if I hit them with my sword?
sword.
I might be.
Oh, that's not a.
That's some bullshit.
Okay, if you look. Uh-oh.
Fuck, it's bad.
No
I'm having trouble here. Sorry.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna.
I'm not having a good day.
No.
Alright, I'm about to get blown the fuck up too.
It doesn't seem like anything particularly hard is
Did they
happening, but maybe a lot of
fix the cheese
shooters.
spot on this map to force enemies to only come from the door in the center.
I have no fucking toughness, and I can't see where that one dickhead is shooting me from.
I don't know, dude. They would know better than me.
I respawn. There's a flame around me, and a dog coming. Shooters coming in. Careful.
Trying to get some toughness back on this mob, and then I'm gonna make my way over there.
What? Oh my god. I don't know how. I was like full health, full toughness, and all of a sudden I'm down. Alright, that's it. Focus, Sean, focus. I died instantly. I'm sorry, guys. I had another failure at the end there.
Going on?
Nothing's on me. Nothing's on me.
I'm gonna go heal after this. You can get Llama. I'll get a stun over there though.
An apothecary.
I think after I res Nell, that small window between after resing Nell and not holding a block,
yeah,
like, all of them hit me, and I went down to 1 health.
I saw that. So how did your apparel go for that, by the way, when you were resing him?
I was at 75 by the end.
Here, hold
it
here.
Just hit critical.
Yeah, one of you need to pick that up.
Yeah.
I'm going for it. I got it.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, when that shotgunner started hitting me while I was trying to pick you up, Bo, it was like, this is bad.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
very bad.
When I saw that, I was like, oh, this is actually fucked. I'm gonna go for the objective.
Yeah. Following you.
I'm just gonna kill these waves of enemies here.
You're right there.
Just
here? Oh,
hang up
really?
by yourself.
It is kind of a
Make
cheese
your way
spot,
down.
for sure. I'm coming.
Careful of the barrels.
If you stay there, enemies only
More like an
come
orb
from the door.
or a sphere.
That still happens, Dash, for sure. I've seen that happen.
The ones spawn elsewhere.
Wait, who? What is that?
Nell's
Sorry.
streaming
It's
and
my
people
stream.
talking in this chat. And because Nell's a cheap streamer, he lets everybody talk in his stream instead of charging for it.
Well, what? No, I'm not. I mean, I don't get that many
You're
viewers. That's
easy
annoying.
Now. You're
No,
easy.
I have like 3 viewers average. It's not like it's like that annoying.
It's a little.
No, I don't think it was. I didn't think it was annoying. I was just like curious. Because I wasn't sure if that was like human or AI.
No, that's his aunt who used to smoke a lot.
That's my aunt, my Philippine aunt. Yes.
What's her name?
Rosa.
Colleen.
Rosa, asshole.
Rosa and Colleen, the two of them. They're
Where does
twin
Colleen even
sisters.
come from?
I don't fucking know. I just made it up.
My sources are made it the fuck up.
Look at me. I'm CNN.
Oh, making up names like Colleen? Good job.
No, just making shit up in general.
Make sure you eat
CNN known
your
for that?
tamale, Sunny Boy. you're
CNN's
looking
reputation is shit.
I mean, I know that CNN
Me?
bots are both kind of known for.
I'm like heavier than normal. That's just funny you say so. I'm like as heavy as I normally get.
No, I'm gonna go for the thing. Fuck, how did you get behind me?
No.
They
Don't let
don't.
them hit me. Holy shit.
Well, Sean almost
They don't.
did.
Sorry. You know.
You were just looking at me. I saw you in my peripheral
No,
vision.
I was the only one fucking swinging at them.
No, you like took 3 seconds to look at me and then you started pushing.
No.
LOL was going in
it's
on
not-
the bit
I'm not that
the
petty.
voice is your grandmother.
Oh yeah. I got you. My grandmother used to say to me, "Don't go outside. You'll blow away."
Your grandmother Colleen?
You know, you need to let go of
The
Colleen.
aunt
That's all.
and the grandmother both called
You
Colleen.
need to let go of
And his
Colleen.
cousin.
She's not a real thing. You need to let go of Colleen.
You also have a cousin named Colleen? How does this happen now?
Like
I have no
cousin
Colleens.
Lee.
Will you guys shut up about Colleen?
Why do you have so many Colleens in your family?
It's weird.
Like Christmas.
You know what's actually weird is this Colleen name.
10 people get up.
With the name Colleen? I don't think there's anything wrong inherently with the name Colleen.
I mean, I wouldn't name my daughter Colleen.
Maybe perhaps a little bit uninspired, but like...
Yeah, it's like the lamest name I've ever heard. Like, what's a boring name I can think for my daughter? Sean's awesome.
Like, is it pronounced Scene or Bean? Because if it's Sean Bean, why is it not Scene Bean or Sean Bond?
It's Scene Bean, obviously. Ow! Guys, save me! Stop talking shit!
No! I physically cannot.
Hold still, heretic.
Ah, it's gonna be vegan!
Okay, let's go. Come here. Go to the door and then, just in case, you should drop that.
Drop the heals. Yeah. Give us like a couple seconds before.
No, fuck you. In and out.
Okay. I was full health. It didn't matter to me.
I can't believe we survived, honestly. Oh god.
Oh, we're gonna make bank off this.
Oh damn it! There's so many shooters.
Well, as veteran, you're supposed to shoot them.
I was running. I was just running. I was being Forrest Gump. And I kept running.
Well, try being the flag.
Just not Ezra Miller's Flash.
Which one's that?
Oh boy,
I don't know, the one they're making the movie for. They're involved in all sorts of weird shit. I don't even know the extent of it, but like a lot of weird
that guy.
Like the police chase?
There was a police video.
There's like charges. Like,
you guys might want to do one without me. I'm gonna be back in like 15 minutes, so I'm just gonna.
I want to do all of them without you, Sean.
No, that's not true. You know it not to be true. All right, I'll be back in like 15. Just search your heart.
255 class deal. In 38 minutes? I think that's better
250 sits.
How long was that? 38? That was not bad.
I died like 80 times, but we made it through. Thanks, guys, for reviving me.
No, you only died 79 times, dude. Don't sell yourself short.
I mean, I round up.
Fair.
Fair back.
That is going to be my last one. Thank you for the games.
You're welcome.
Right, GG's.
We're left.
I got another 800 plasteel to upgrade something. I don't know what to upgrade.
Yeah.
I could upgrade this chain axe, but I don't know.
Got over 200k gold now.
I got 512 on my zealot. Fuck, I need 2 more scriptures.
I need 22 scriptures.
Goddamn.
On my veteran. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the ones for veteran, but might as well try.
Yeah, I got all my easy ones done on my Ogren and Zealot last week, and I finished them on the veteran. But that's just because I didn't have stupid ones. Other than the 12 Grims on the veteran, which I just... If I was doing Grims, I was like, okay, fuck it.
345 for sword. I think I should buy it. Because
3 what? 48?
345. I mean, the one I have is 349, but...
yeah. Honestly, like, I think a 330 can be usable if the stats are distributed right. If sometimes there's like a dump stat that like it's 30, it's It's fine.
Should I upgrade it? Just to see if I can get better stat.
Maybe.
Brutal momentum. Let's go.
No. That's the one I got. Felt good.
Oh, and damage versus groaners and potswalkers. Pretty good.
Well, I don't think it's necessary, is it?
Don't know.
I think you just shred those anyways. Like at least when activated. Maybe it helps when you're not activated, but
Here, I made it purple.
water part.
The new one's the one on the right. I mean, Rampage is also technically a good one, but Brutal Momentum is kind of...
Yeah, I've got Rampage on this Devil's Claw. And it's good. Devastating Strike. I don't know if it's useful or not, but this one's like a level 1, unfortunately, but it seems to work alright. I just need to upgrade the unarmored damage to 25%.
So you think I should reroll Groaners and Potswalkers, since they already die so quickly?
I think so. I mean, try the Psychonium, like... And I mean, also with that one, like if you do plus 25% versus unarmored, like just for example, then you're doing 25% damage against groaners. I mean, yeah, you're not doing as much poxwalkers, but I don't know, I don't think that's an issue.
When first target dies, and then the rest are like half health or infested.
Mm-hmm. When it's off or when it's on?
When it's on. They still get staggered. And for Groaner, first target dies and the rest are like almost dead. But yeah, I guess I should reroll that one, because... Dog is 2-shot with the Force Sword.
Yeah, I think for that I'd probably do flak.
Okay, I guess I should switch out the Podswalker. So what should I swap it out with?
I'd probably say flak.
Flak.
It just, I think is generally the most useful.
Not an armor.
Well, I'd check, I guess, charged lights, see how they do with body shots. Although with the sweeps for sword, like you can generally keep it at head height fairly easily, but
Block efficiency? No.
Yeah.
Damage versus elites.
So many of the elites though are flak. Like obviously not all of them, but so many of them are flak that it just feels like I'd rather get 25% versus most of them rather than 10% against some of them. Or all of them, rather.
20% versus unyielding.
I don't know. I think there's so little unyielding, like numbers wise.
It's the Ogrins.
Yeah, I know that,
Basically.
but it's not a crusher because they got armor, and it's not a it's not a reaper in the arms. So it's just
Crushers are not unyielding?
well, they're all covered in carapace.
Yeah, but they're still like it's kind of like the Rager. The Rager that's Scab is still a maniac, even though he's covered in flak.
Are you sure the damage works that way?
Not entirely sure, but he's classified as maniac.
I figured it was against the armor that you're hitting.
So how do you hit Rager with maniac? Can you not?
What do you mean?
A flak Rager, like a Scab Rager. Can you just only hit flak?
I don't know if its legs are exposed, but you'd have to check that spreadsheet that shows what's what.
It just says flak everywhere, but it also says that he's a maniac.
Yeah. That might be for like rending or different things that change the armor level, which is I believe what rending does is it degrades the armor level. But I'm not 100% sure. The game doesn't really tell you that.
Okay, I got 20 versus maniacs. I'm gonna jump at Sakinium. Flak Rager is $3.99. A regular maniac is $4.46. $3.99. I think that was a crit.
Was it yellow or orange?
Hold up. $3.99. $2.61. $3.99. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm hitting. Alright, I hit the body, $2.61. Okay, okay, yeah. Let's see, 261, and to the head is $3.99. Alright, 261 to the body. And
I got wings.
$292.
What are you guys doing?
What?
What are you guys doing?
What are you doing?
Eating wings.
Oh.
You guys playing more?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, I think you're right. That's
it would be kind of just too confusing otherwise.
So even though the Scav Rager's a maniac, you just never hit his armor. You never hit him as a maniac. That's kind
Like
of
I
dumb.
said, maybe if you have a Thunderous, which applies brittleness, or if Rending, I don't know if that changes the class of the enemy armor or if it just makes it less effective, or how specifically it works. Because it's all under the hood and we don't get to see.
Yeah, because now I'm hitting the Direct Ragers for 244 instead of 261. And the Scav is still taking 261.
Yeah.
I mean, they do seem to be the more common ones, but still.
Yeah, I've got some stuff where I've left Maniac because it was better than the other ones. I don't think it's awful. I just don't think Unyielding ends up being useful enough very often, just via frequency of enemies that you're fighting. It's like Maniac, like I'd order it unarmored and flak are like preferred, Maniac secondary, and Unyielding is like
Is the Direct Maniac unarmored as well, or is he just Maniac?
No, he's just Maniac.
Fucking A.
So
too many fucking armor types.
Yeah, again, I think Infested and Unarmored should have been the same thing, and Maniac and Unyielding should have been the same thing. Personally.
Alright, so flak, you say?
Yeah. Check the damage, like just compare the flak damage to unarmored damage, and if like one is significantly worse than the other.
Melee weak spot damage, that might be okay.
Yeah, I think that's better than crit damage, because like you can hit them in the head and not necessarily get a crit. It's more likely, but you won't always get it.
Oh, I got 25 against unarmored. Should I keep that?
For which in the power sword this was, right?
Yeah.
That's probably not the worst.
Ooh.
Woo!
I think I like my new toy.
Alright, let's try it out. Dave for a spin.
No, fuck you.
Alright.
Opposed to the slaughter.
Speed load is the dumbest fucking perk. Or blessing.
Is it the slide? Yeah.
Like bruh. Like compared to the quick flame for the flamethrower, plus 10% reload speed if empty.
Make it at least like instant or some shit, you know, or like super fast. Like we should be talking like the level. The level should be something like plus 30, plus 60, plus 90% speed.
Yep.
8%. The fuck is that?
That's a number. Not a very big one.
You're not wrong. All right, let's go. You're joining Llama, or actually not? I couldn't tell.
God, you've lost like right after I have fucking wings, dude.
We checked the
Annoying
shop.
as shit.
Shop just reset, by the way.
Amazing. Sensational.
Is there a new power sword in there? For me?
There's no way for us to check that.
Can you check for me?
Literally no.
Oh, fine. Jeez, assholes. Fine.
Unit ready to serve.
Wow. There's a combat blade. Ooh, look at this. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I need scripts.
I need 2 more.
I need 22.
Complete.
Well, I won't be
What's,
doing that tonight.
The Akatran.
It's like fully auto.
Oh.
You know, the tan one's decent. The other ones I think are too weak.
I see a tan one here. Oh no, I like my charge rifle. I'll try it. For the funsies.
Onesies.
Alright, there's a tier 1 with scriptures. Let's go.
Shut up.
Never mind, I'm gonna skip this one.
What a dick.
Skip what?
The Alcatran.
Oh, I thought you were like dipping out on the mission.
Me too.
Oh no, just skipping that one.
Sure.
Do you guys see my insignia? It's like super rare.
Yeah.
I see you guys don't have it. You're using some other bullshit.
Yeah.
You'll get there.
Yeah.
There's only 3 of us.
It'll be fine.
No, it won't.
I'm sure we'll get a great
It'll
puppy
be
who.
fine. Yeah.
A
We'll get
revived
an
Nell
ogre
puppy.
named Thumb.
Thumbtack?
No, just Thumb. He can't pronounce tech.
You can if it's just tech.
Pretty sure they probably see everything as one word. So saying more than one word at a time is like multiple syllables. It makes shit much more challenging.
Are you saying the ogres aren't smart?
I don't know much about them, but they don't look very smart.
That's ogrophobic.
No, that's called stereotyping, and it's faster.
Damn it, Nell, where's your force sword?
I don't have one. I have a shovel.
Get your false soul. Oh wait, no, it's power sword. God damn it, they're so similar. It's just a stupid distinction.
One is psychic force, and the other one's
Time to
just
spend more money in the
electricity.
Yeah, but
in the
all
money
fans,
shop.
like, which one's what?
I will allow you to call one the Psych Sword.
Ooh, look who, yo, you have a competitor, Llama. Or, no,
What?
sorry, Grant. You have another Zealot.
Are you gonna ready up?
Gonna try and one-up you.
Heretic agents are introducing
That's fine.
pathogenic elements into the water supply.
Hopefully they have a flamethrower, that'd be lit.
Intrusion has been detected in
They think they're so much better than you, don't they?
Well, they're probably better than you.
As they should.
But...
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm a different class.
You mean in the shit tier class?
I can just tell. They think they're better than you. They have that look on their face.
Water is cleansed. So is the light of the Emperor. A balm to the mortal
Look, they're
soul.
already talking shit.
It's not great, but it's the best Persian has. That's worth something.
This is a war zone. Only law here is made by blood and bullets.
Elevator access will be required. Head to hab block designate Ragged King's Court.
I hope you're all ready for this.
They have a flamethrower.
Got a present for you. Show me that ugly grin.
So these heretics they cannot hide.
Nice headshot! My turn next! Here, cut this! The barrel!
Great.
Eat this, ugly! Master! See my deeds! The bomber falls to righteous might. I fear thee not, heretics! Crusher! Now on, Now of the Master's fury this day!
We fight well together. The Ranger is delivered to God.
They got me good!
You are sorely wounded. Kill it.
Threw a nade down before I went down.
No, that's unfortunate. I'm dogged. Oh, the dog knocked the dog. This is gonna be a shit show. What?
You don't look so good. Beauty.
Yeah, I just got a new auto gun and I figured I'd try it out, but I really should have switched to my Thunderhammer because I didn't have anything for armor. Whoopsie doodle.
Compliments of the guard!
Our greatest reward shall be righteousness.
Yeah, but good rations and few extra credits won't go amiss.
Oh my god, stop.
Guide us, even into this
You died before Nell? That's twice you've died before Nell, isn't it? God damn.
To be honest, when Kadia fell, I thought it were game over.
Didn't call it the
Imagine
fastest
that.
roll because it sounded good, but nothing lasts forever.
First waypoint achieved. Continue.
If he's making you mad, Grant, I can put him in the barn. Ah! Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Full work! Reaper!
Kill shot inbound.
Bulwark! Reaper!
How did a bulwark sneak up on me? Oh, god damn it.
I feel another headshot coming on.
You cannot hide from judgment, heretics!
Stop showing off!
Demon host.
Go, go.
All that pose, heretic.
The snarling ceases!
It's an emperor! A demon host! We're not digging through that! Station! We better find another way in! Forgive me. I have failed you. Stop bleeding everywhere!
Get out.
Beware! The barrel
Fucking grenade! Trapper's falling! There is no escape from judgment, Trapper!
What the hell triggered her?
I don't know.
I didn't shoot at her. I didn't shoot her.
Alright, so we know who shot her now.
No, I didn't shoot her. I shot around her. Not her. I know I didn't shoot her. I was looking right at her.
I heard Nell confess just now.
God damn it.
Fallen into heresy! No turning back now!
The purging begins!
Scab shotgunner! Precision fire underway! Next shot!
Retreat, embassy! The barrel explodes!
Oh, come on.
Here! Cop this!
Scab shotgunner! Copy that!
Catch this, heretic!
Death is no mercy! The trapper is no more!
We have a moment. Who will lead us in prayer?
Free swagger, not again!
Last deal! Guardian! Thank you!
Watch out, Sean, watch out.
You have been judged! Frostbite! And Weller! What? A sniper!
Can anyone else hear the bridge creak? Or is it just me?
Laugh this off.
A lot of enemies there.
Throwing grenade!
Hit him in the leg.
Dead doggy!
I suspect interrogator Rannick of straying from the path of true faith.
Thou mayst be right. I have ne'er heard him so much as utter of the daily litany.
You'll learn! We're gonna need them to fight get through this.
Judgment! Something! Take it out!
The elevator? The way you dawdled. I'm surprised you made it this far.
Ammo here.
Ammo!
Grant armor. Ammo.
Beloved Emperor!
Yeah, I'm trying to hold up. Thank you. There's some big one.
Throwing grenade! Grenade! We can use that!
Oh.
Time to die! Grenade out!
By a fusion of corrupted flesh! Veteran! Take heed! Ammunition! I have not yet begun to exact redemption!
What? I just got it like 3 times at once.
Thy Emperor bids thee stand, veteran! Being helpful? You're okay. I've known conscripts with more luck.
Well, oh my god, what? Did you fall there?
Yes.
Oh my god.
There's the elevator counterweights are there.
Bubby's pretty good.
A worthy shot! Yes! Slaughter them all! Master, the trapper is dead!
Go there!
It seems like our puppy's playing with very, very low frame rate. He's looking at the floor right now to avoid the frame loss. Not even joking, he is.
Huh.
Or just to make his head lower, maybe. He doesn't get sniped.
Damn, I wanted to heal.
Makima said nice.
That's nice.
No doubt to celebrate my performance.
Indeed.
Diamantine!
Nell, you're so amazing. How did you get ahead of us?
I'm not good.
Silo cluster 1866A.
Please teach us your secret now.
Well, I mean, you're born with it. Can't teach it. Yeah, can't teach it.
You're just stuck at that skill level, huh?
Yes.
Has not yet come, veteran!
Nice one. Hold still, heretic.
Hawk's burst is gone. Beauty! Engaging fire any target! A merciful death for this mutant!
Point and shoot, militarum style.
Zeal shall be your greatest weapon!
Which? Never mind.
The beneficent Emperor has guided our hand this day!
Smack in the face!
Cool script.
Medipack!
Mayhap it can be recharged.
Now, I'll pick this up.
Okay.
Brahms claims loyalty to the Imperium, but she has profited from trading with Xenos.
Though I prefer, 'tis perhaps unwise to express such malcontent in present company.
It's not like trade does any harm. Treaties are always open to renegotiation, if your guns are big enough.
Guess I'll grab that. Wait, what's everyone? Oh, they dropped one of the ammo.
This is the path of virtue!
All that mows. Catch this, heretic!
I feel like it just spawned camped in it.
Sniper killed.
Nice.
You lot are alright, you know that?
Fuck.
I've certainly had worse folk watching my back.
Iron sights are a little bit underwhelming, but you know.
What?
The iron sights on this gun.
Lucius, yeah? Yeah, it kinda sucks.
need a grenade! My day!
Got a present for you!
Reloading! Cover me!
I shall redeem thee! A cleansing grenade!
Reloading, cover me with Reese's sticks.
Yes. Will do.
There are so many opens this game.
Oh my god, dude, so many Ragers! The fuck is this bullshit? No, I'm moving back. Come on.
No,
Ah!
push.
Ah! What's up, Hilton? Oh, this is like the worst batch of enemies ever.
Just halfway.
Godspeed, guys.
Too weak! Too weak! Master, grant me strength!
It is behind. And in front, maybe?
My spirit soar!
So, we're into saying anything.
Got waifu's labs today, and after that I gotta go for walk with some employee here, and after that I go shopping with all the Xmas monies I got.
Ooh, nice. Got some
Feeling
extra
still
money.
up, so.
Whole $200 plus 60 as gift card.
Nice. Oh yeah. I got no Christmas money since no one loves me.
Oh my god, server lag. Oh my god.
This is such insanity. Oh my god. How many specials are there gonna be?
Mother gave me $100 and father gave me $50 plus 50 for my wife.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Scriptures!
Get on the quad bike. Quick.
Ammo down.
Ammo crate!
Yes!
Ain't coming back this way. Wouldn't mind another go at the Xenos.
And sister gave us gift card that got $30 for Padawan and 30 for us.
Damn.
Got a bunch of rangers coming at us.
Get him in the legs.
Thy wrath achieve litter, heretic.
That's the bomber gone. Grenade out! Aim for the squishy bits.
Got him. Oh, stop him.
Gift card is for store I buy clothing from if I really need something specific for they have their in-store brand that does not show branding and sticker text on it. Who wants to be walking commercial?
Right? Not me. I don't like bullshit on my clothes.
Oh, hello.
I honestly don't know how you guys have survived this long, but kudos to you.
Ah, fucking hard. Let's not trigger this hit.
Punks walk a hold. Give them fire.
Oh, hey, check it out. We can come back here.
Crusher. Eliminating out the target. Grenade out.
Praise the master!
Crusher. It's gone. Is that welcome?
Oh, what the fuck?
Like if I have Adidas for example written on my shirt they would have to pay me to wear it or give it to me free.
Oh, a Sniper 2? What the fuck is this bullshit? This is nonsense. What a fucking AIDS game.
It's tier 5 for you.
That's nuts.
You guys also respawn so fucking far away, man. The game just screws with you sometimes.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'll spawn right next to you. I don't know, man. At least we got Plasteel. That was
fuck up shot.
Yeah, if they pay me to wear that, I would do that.
What, a giant dildo on your forehead?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say head, but yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, there has to be some value for that. I mean, outside of work, I don't really go out much, but you know, it's something.
Alright, I think I'm done.
Good night.
Later.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have survived as long if I had the bolter. Because I would have run out of ammo. But I also don't know if the fucking auto gun does enough damage for it to be worth it.
Yeah, it seemed fun, but I don't know if it was good. Hard to tell. I was watching a little bit.
Yeah, just against some things, like it was okay against the Ragers because I could just shoot them in the legs and bypass their armor.
Yeah.
Like, felt like Tarkov all over again, but
shoot for the legs.
Shoot him in the
leg
shin.
meta.
Like meta gang.
Well, I'm level 28. Made some progress today.
We'll get you.
Store brand organic
29.
instant coffee is like 50% cheaper than the most expensive instant coffee and cheapest of all the instant coffee.
Instant coffee is it pretty popular in Finland? I mean, like I feel like it's like super popular in Europe. I have instant coffee. I've been drinking it every now and then. But like it's very, very, very uncommon here in the States. Probably the same in Canada.
I grind my beans.
It is so common here for some people that they have alarms on Nescafe coffee in stores. For it is stolen so often.
Really? Wow. Yeah, we go to a Russian store, so that's where we find it. I don't know how common. I don't even know if they carry it in normal stores. I'm sure they do. The only time it's ever been offered to me is from Europeans, so. We play Valheim again sometime, Hilden? There's a new update. Mistlands. Loco's got a. I mean, like I don't know if he has a server, but he's been playing it.
First time I saw it years ago was at my cousin's place for his father used it due to not having coffee machine available at all times. Due to being on work sites.
Hmm.
I don't know what Jews have to do with that.
And coffee is important here.
Yeah.
Waifu is starting gym next year and new diet thing.
Nice.
We should do Valheim.
Yeah, I'm down. Like not so much for the gym, but like for Valheim.
But only got time like during Sunday.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure to make time on Sunday. I work like a shorter day on Sunday, so I'll be around. I'm gonna watch more of my Lord of the
Or
Rings
Saturday
videos.
after 5 p.m.
Okay.
Finish time.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Let's see. Which Lord of the Rings video should we watch, Hilton? We can learn about Moria. Can learn about Sauron in the first age. We can learn about the life of Aragorn before Lord of the Rings. So many options. This is a
Gotta
great channel
plan
that.
sometime so I know to be awake then.
Yeah, I know. I'm not keeping as janky hours as I used to, especially since I'm working again and I've gone off medication.
The
So,
workers here leave at 5 p.m. Saturday.
okay. We'll figure something out.
And arrive in Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there is new family and they stay all weekend.
Sure. Well, we can play it by ear. History of Mithril. We want to learn about the history of Mithril? Or Mithril? Mithril. About trolls. Yeah, Double turned me on this channel. Double's also the guy who watched
I
all of
tried
Lord of the Rings and
Valheim
Hobbit
on
movies with me
waifu's
on
laptop on
Watch Party.
waifu's account.
Yeah, I mean, like, I remember it running all right. Did it run okay? Life of Eowyn.
I run Spoop on this older laptop.
Is it not on
Portals really murder this.
Oh, is it not on GeForce Now? I feel like it would be on there by now.
Well, I could use that, but network might be wonky at times.
History of Rivendell. All right, let's watch the complete travels of Ringwraiths.
The Nine, the greatest of Sauron's servants, the Nazgul, which is black speech
We'll
for
test it though
ringwraiths,
and swap to
live not
waifu's
in the world
laptop
of
if no
mortals,
luck.
but in the world of the unseen. Welcome to Nerd of the Rings. Today we are covering the complete travels of the Ringwraiths from their time as mortal men to their ultimate demise with their master. Sometime during the Second Age, Sauron gives 9 rings of power to powerful mortal men. As far as the date, we only know for certain that this takes place sometime after 1697. That was the year in which Sauron lays waste to the elvish realm of Eregion. He kills Celebrimbor, who with Sauron's help had created the Rings of Power. The 9 rings, which had been locked in a safe in Eregion, are seized by Sauron, who in turn gives them to these mortal men doomed to die. While we don't know about all of the 9, we know that 3 were lords of Numenor corrupted by Sauron. It is likely that these lords were of the King's Men faction of Numenor, who would fall under Sauron's sway and later be known as the Black Númenóreans. The Mouth of Sauron is another of these Black Númenóreans. One of the Nazgul we know by name, Khamûl the Easterling. All of the 9 become great among men, wealthy and powerful rulers, sorcerers, and warriors. However, the rings would begin to take their toll. In their prolonged lives, the men begin to see things of the unseen, the spirit world. The 9 begin to hate life as they are slowly drawn under Sauron's dominion. Over time, their bodily forms fade entirely until they are fully wraiths, slaves under the domination of the One Ring. The 9 first appear as the Nazgul around 2251 of the Second Age, and are soon established as Sauron's chief servants. The Nazgul were they, the Ringwraiths, the enemy's most terrible servants. Darkness went with them, and they cried with the voices of death. Living in the world of the unseen, the Ringwraiths are given form only by their attire of black cloaks and hauberks of silver mail. Their original form is invisible to mortal eyes. Now let's take a moment to cover the 2 different realms that all things in Arda fall into, the seen and the unseen. The seen is pretty straightforward. This is the world that our mortal heroes dwell in and where nearly all of the action of Middle-earth happens. The unseen, however, is a realm that has objects and creatures of the spirit world that belong to magic. While the unseen world is neither good nor evil and contains both dark and bright spiritual beings, the Wraith world is a mysterious reality within the unseen world, and is specifically where the Ringwraiths exist. It is said that the Valar can present themselves in either the seen or unseen. The other beings who existed in both worlds are the wizards and elves who lived in Valinor. Like the Ringwraiths, their form is different between the seen and unseen realms, and they have the ability to see and affect those in both the seen and unseen. While the Nazgul first appear in 2251, we don't know anything about the circumstances of this appearance, or anything about their actions during the Dark Years, Sauron's capture in Numenor, or during the War of the Last Alliance. We do know, however, that when Sauron is overthrown by the Last Alliance in 3441, the Wraiths fade into the shadows. After more than 1,000 years, Sauron returns in the form of a shadow in Greenwood, which also brings about the return of the Ring Wraiths. In about 1100 of the Third Age, the Wise, being the great wizards and Eldar of the age, discover this shadow in Dol Guldur and believe it to be one of the Nazgul. It was actually around 200 years later that the Lord of the Nazgul founds the Witch Kingdom of Angmar, gathering evil men and the newly multiplied orcs of the Misty Mountains to his service. For the next 675 years, the Witch King makes war on the northern kingdom of Arnor. Now, I have an entire video on these conflicts, so check that out for more detail on this specific time period. While Arnor is doing all it can to hold on against the Witch King, Gondor is greatly weakened by both war and the Great Plague. This causes their watch on Mordor to cease and Gondor's borders to withdraw closer to its capital. This is believed to have been Sauron's plan in order to open a way into Mordor, which is successful, as the Nazgul freely re-enter Mordor around 1856. Eventually, with the help of the Elves of Eriador and a large force from Gondor, the Witch King is defeated in 1975. 5 years later, he arrives in Mordor and gathers the Nazgul, and they begin preparations for Sauron to return to his realm. This is the same year that the Balrog appears in Moria, killing Durin VI and leading the dwarves to abandon Khazad-dûm. 20 years later, the Nazgul take the pass of Cirith Ungol and capture Minas Ithil after a 2-year siege. The city becomes the stronghold of the Nazgul and is renamed Minas Morgul, Tower of Dark Sorcery. As a result, many Gondorians flee from Ithilien. From Minas Morgul, the Nazgul begin rebuilding Sauron's armies. In taking over Minas Ithil, they also acquire its Palantir, which Sauron would later use himself. When Gondor's king Eärnil II dies in 2043, his son Eärnur becomes king. Eärnur had led Gondor's armies when they came to Arnor's aid decades earlier. During this time, he would suffer an embarrassment when his horse swerved in terror while he attempted to charge at the Witch King. The Witch King, who laughed at Eärnur, would flee as Glorfindel and the Elves of Rivendell arrive at that moment. But Eärnur would forever bear a grudge against the Wraith who had mocked him. After Eärnur is crowned king, the Witch King challenges him to single combat, reminding him of his disgrace in the north. The steward of Gondor, Mardil Voronwe, persuades him not to go. However, 7 years later, in 2050, the Witch King renews his challenge, and the king would not be dissuaded. He rides to Minas Morgul with a small escort of knights, and none of them are ever seen again. Before leaving, Eärnur had placed his crown on the lap of his father in the Houses of the Dead. There it would lay for nearly 1,000 years, until Faramir, the last ruling steward, would pick it up for the coronation of King Elisar. During the Watchful Peace from 2063 to 2460, when Sauron hides in the east, the Nazgul also remain hidden in the Morgul Vale. After Sauron is driven out of Dol Guldur by the White Council in 2941, he makes his way to his former stronghold. 9 years later, he declares himself openly in Mordor. At this time, 3 of the Nazgul are sent to Dol Guldur to lead the outpost. Khamûl, the second greatest of the Nazgul, is the one who commands Dol Guldur. After Sauron declares himself in 2951, Gollum, who had left his home in the mountains to seek the thief Bilbo Baggins, turns toward Mordor, finally reaching it in 2980. After meeting Shelob, he is captured by Sauron in 3009, and over the next several years he is forced to reveal all he knows of the ring. By 3017, Gollum is set free and the Nine have a new task: to recover the One Ring from Baggins of the Shire. At some point around October of 3017, a mysterious rider comes to Erebor to speak with King Dain, offering Sauron's friendship and to ask about hobbits. In exchange for Sauron's friendship, he asks for this particular ring, calling it the least of rings, a mere trifle that Sauron fancies. While we don't know this for certain, it is indeed possible that this was a ring wraith. The other common theory is that this was the mouth of Sauron, but we can tackle that debate in another video. Sauron receives word that Gollum has been captured by Aragorn and Gandalf and is in a state of great haste and fear. All of his ordinary spies, being thwarted by the Dunedain or by Saruman's treachery, are unable to bring him any tidings regarding the ring. He comes to the conclusion that he can only trust the mightiest of his servants, the Nazgul, to this task. However, because the terror that goes with them is so great, even when they were unclad and invisible, the ring race would likely be perceived by the wise and their mission would be guessed. So on June 20th, 3018, Sauron's forces attack Osgiliath. There are two purposes of this attack. One is to test the strength and preparedness of Denethor, which is greater than Sauron had hoped. The second, more important purpose was to make the appearance of the 9 Nazgul
9 p.m.
to seem
is
as if it
11
was
a.m.
just part
Pacific
of his
Standard
war
Time and
strategy
5
against
p.m.
Gondor.
is 7 a.m.
This way,
Pacific
the wise
Standard
would not
Time.
know they were in fact searching for the One Ring. On this same day, he also launches an attack on Thranduil, with orders for the orcs to capture Gollum. At this time, the Witch King and 6 other Nazgul live in Minas Morgul, while Kamul and 1 other live in Dol Guldur. The Black Captain leads his 6 companions over the Anduin, unclad and unmounted, therefore invisible. They pass slowly and in stealth through Anorion, over the Entwade, and into the Wold. Meanwhile,
what about on, like,
rumors of darkness and dread begin to circulate, though men
Wednesday,
knew
Thursday.
not where these things came from. The 7 ring wraiths reach the west shores of Anduin,
Yeah,
a
but you
little
found
north
Wednesday,
of
Thursday?
Sarngabir, and there receive horses and clothing that are secretly ferried over the river around July 17th. They travel north, seeking the Shire. 5 days later, they meet the Nazgul of Dol Guldur in the field
Basically,
of
all day
Celebrant.
I'm free on Wednesday,
From
Thursday.
Kamul, they learn of Gollum's escape from both the elves and the orcs, and that no dwellings of halflings were in the Vales of Anduin, the villages of the Stores by Gladden Fields having long been deserted. The Witch King, however, sees no better option, and they head north, hoping to come across Gollum. Avoiding the
I think I'm gonna fall
protection of
asleep to some
Galadriel's
Borderlands
ring, they pass between Lorien and the mountains. Having failed to find the Shire after nearly 2 months, the Black Riders return to the Wold empty-handed. Messengers from Mordor bring threats from Sauron. He has learned of Boromir leaving Gondor, of Saruman's deeds, and Gandalf's capture. Though he concludes none of the wise have the ring yet, he believes Saruman at least knows where it may be. Sauron tells the 9 to go to Isengard, and that speed alone would now serve. Secrecy must be abandoned. On September 18th, they
Workers
cross
leave
the
here
fords of
every day
Isen
at
as
9
Gwaihir
p.m., so
rescues
that is
Gandalf from
11
Orthanc,
a.m. Pacific
bearing
Standard
him to
Time.
Rohan. 2 days
Okay.
later, the
Yeah, I'll be
Nazgul
around.
come to Isengard. Saruman, who at this point is already a traitor to both the wise and
I
Sauron,
think that Wednesday or
knows
Thursday
he
work
must
best.
find the ring for himself or come to ruin and torment. The circle of Isengard is too strong for even the Lord of Morgul and his company to assail without a great force. So to his demands he receives only the voice of Saruman, which seems to come from the gate of Isengard itself. "It is not a land that you look for," it said. "I know what you seek, though you do not name it.
He sounds
I
like
have
Ewan
it not,
McGregor.
as surely its servants perceive without telling. For if I had it, then you would bow before me and call me Lord. And if I knew where this thing was hid, I should not be here, but long gone before you to take it. There is only one whom I guess to have this knowledge, Mithrandir, enemy of Sauron. And since it is but 2 days since he departed from Isengard, seek him nearby." As chance would have it, the following day the Black Riders meet Grima Wormtongue,
Send me
who is on his
sometime
way
in
to deliver a
Discord or
message
Steam
to
at some
Saruman.
point so I remember the
Wormtongue
time
tells the
gotta fly
riders the
now before
location
the
of the
worker
Shire,
comes
and the
and sees
Nazgul
me
finally
chatting
have
at
the
computer in the
information
morning.
they've sought.
Okay, man.
The
I'll
Witch
send you a
King
message.
spares Grima's life,
Have a
foreseeing
good day,
that
Hilton.
Wormtongue
Merry
would bring
Christmas.
ruin to Saruman. He divides his wraiths into 4 pairs and goes with the swiftest
I
to
want a
Miniriath.
message too.
On their way, they capture
I'll
2
send you a
spies
message
of
as well.
Saruman, finding
Valheim.
charts and maps of the Shire in the
Good.
possession
I
of
won't.
one, who
But
had been
good.
used to
But it's
traffic
only like
between
2
Isengard and the
gigabytes.
South Farthing. They send this spy
And how
to
many
Bree,
dollars?
telling him that he no longer belongs to
I mean,
Saruman.
Not a
Now-
lot. It's like, it's a fair price, I'm sure. I have no idea. We'll check it out.
More than I have.
More than you have. I mean, you don't have $14?
Probably not.
Fair.
Now he belongs to Mordor. They turn north, arriving at Sarn Ford on September 22nd, where they drive away the guard of rangers stationed there. In the early hours of the next day, as Gandalf speeds north through Rohan, 4 of the riders, led by Kamul enter the Shire. The remaining 5, led by the Witch King, pursue the Rangers eastward, then return to watch the Greenway. Kamul comes to Hobbiton at nightfall. There,
Hopefully
he
Lord of the Rings
questions
is still on
Gaffer
HBO
Gamgee
Max.
about Bag
It was
Ends.
before.
Luckily, Frodo had already left Bag End that very morning. 2 days later, the hobbits are followed by a rider on a road near Woody End. Gildor and his company of elves, returning from Emin Bered, encounter the hobbits and the rider flees. On September 25th, a black rider comes to
I watch
Farmer
at
Maggot's
least
farm,
twice a year.
who tells the rider to go
It's kinda
away.
crazy.
That night, the hobbits themselves arrive at Farmer Maggot's, who takes them to Buckleberry Ferry. On the 26th, as the hobbits first encounter Tom Bombadil in the Old Forest, 2 riders come to the Prancing Pony in Bree and talk with Nob, who closes the door.
Still on
them.
HBO Max, nice.
The riders then leave Bree. On September 28th, the hobbits are captured by a Barrow-wight, one of the spirits sent
I'm sure
there
they
by
saw
the
the
Witch
extended
King
editions, too.
centuries earlier. They are once again rescued by Tom Bombadil. The hobbits reach Bree the following night. Bill Ferny and the Southerner tip off the Black Riders about the hobbits, saying that one of them mysteriously disappeared. Merry, who is out for a walk, spots this encounter. He attempts to follow the rider, but it disappears. Merry is overtaken by the Black Breath and faints. Luckily, Nob comes to his aid and returns him to the Prancing Pony, where he warns Strider and the other hobbits about the riders. Now, the Black Breath is another of the weapons of the Nazgul. It was said to be poisonous and could overpower those affected by it, and we'll talk more about that shortly. In the wee hours of September 30th, the Nazgul raid Crick Hollow while others attack the Prancing Pony. This is an interesting point, as in both the Bakshi and Jackson adaptations, it is the Ringwraiths themselves who attack the inn. While it isn't explicitly said who's responsible for the attack, there are some clues that point toward it not being the Wraiths. For one, Aragorn himself says he doesn't think they will attack the inn, as it isn't their way. In dark and loneliness they are strongest. They will not openly attack a house where there are lights and many people. Not until they are desperate. Not while all the long leagues of Eriador still lie before us. But their power is in terror. And already some in Bree are in their clutch. They will drive these wretches to some evil work. Ferny, and some of the strangers, and maybe the gatekeeper too. The morning after the attack, Aragorn leads the hobbits away. Gandalf comes to Bree that night and leaves the next day. Kamul brings word from the spy in Bree of Frodo's vanishing act. The Witch King guesses that Frodo will head east and sends 4 wraiths to Weathertop, the former tower of Amansul, which he had destroyed centuries earlier. He goes south along the Greenway and finds nothing. Gandalf discovers the riders and follows them, but the Witch King lets Gandalf slip ahead, and on October 3rd, the 9 attack him on Weathertop. Frodo and Aragorn, who are in the Midgewater marshes, see the flashes of light from the battle. Gandalf escapes Weathertop and is pursued by 4 of the riders. 2 days later, Aragorn and the hobbits come to Amansul themselves, where they are attacked by the remaining 5 Ringwraiths. There, Frodo is stabbed by the Witch King. The Witch King's Morgul knife has the ability to bring someone permanently into the unseen realm, specifically the Wraith world. Frodo begins his transformation after being stabbed. While Aragorn arrives and attacks using fire, the Witch King and the other Nazgul depart, believing their objective to be completed. Meanwhile, Kamul and his 3 riders are camped at the last bridge, but are driven off on October 11th by Glorfindel. 2 days later, Aragorn and the hobbits cross the same bridge, and on October 18th, Glorfindel finds the company. As Frodo suffers from the effects of the blade, he is able to see Glorfindel's true form, which emits the light of Valinor. Along with Glorfindel's part, this quality was given to Arwen in the film adaptation, though she would not have had the light of Valinor, having always lived in Middle-earth. Gandalf speaks of this later when they're all in Rivendell. And here in Rivendell, there live still some of his chief foes, the Elven Wise, lords of the Eldar from beyond the furthest seas. They do not fear the Ringwraiths, for those who have dwelt in the Blessed Realm live at once in both worlds, and against both the seen and the unseen they have great power. I thought that I saw a white figure that shone and did not grow dim like the others. Was that Glorfindel then? Yes, you saw him for a moment as he is upon the other side, one of the mighty of the Firstborn. He is an elf lord of a house of princes. Indeed, there is a power in Rivendell to withstand the might of Mordor, for a while. and elsewhere other powers still dwell. Now back to the Ringwraith's pursuit. The Witch King has now discovered that Khamul has been driven from the last bridge by his old nemesis Glorfindel. At this point, the Witch King only has one other rider with him, so is unable to openly confront the elf. They regroup and travel south, rejoining 4 others. They manage to pick up the trail of the company, and despite being hindered by Glorfindel and Aragorn, the 9 pursue Frodo to the ford of Bruinen. There, by the power of Elrond, the waters of the Bruinen rise, sweeping the 9 downstream. With the Ringbearer safe in Rivendell and 8 of the horses dead, the Nazgul have no choice but to abandon their pursuit. The Witch King takes the only surviving horse back to Mordor, arriving in December of 3018. He sends aid to the other 8, who return to Mordor in secret. There, in Minas Morgul, they prepare for a grand invasion of Gondor. While the Witch King, who is given added demonic force by Sauron, prepares for war, we know some of the other Nazgul begin traveling on fell beasts. On the night of February 23rd, Legolas shoots a fell beast with his new bow of the Galathrim. Though we don't know for certain, it is implied that this shot killed the beast. We also know that as Frodo, Sam, and Gollum make the passage of the Dead Marshes on March 1st through the 4th, a Nazgul flies overhead, striking fear into all 3. On March 5th, as they near the gates of Mordor, a Nazgul flies overhead yet again. That very night, Gandalf and the victorious party of King Theoden are camped at Dol Baran after their parley with Saruman. Suddenly, a shadow falls over the company. The bright moonlight is cut off, and several of the riders cried out and crouched, holding their arms above their heads. Gandalf cries out, "Nazgul, the messenger of Mordor! The storm is coming! The Nazgul have crossed the river! Ride! Ride! Wait not for the dawn!" Though Pippin had earlier looked into the Palantir, Gandalf says this rider was likely sent after the Fellowship had been assailed at Amon Hen nearly 9 days earlier, though he believes another may be sent after Pippin's actions. Finally, on March 10, 3019, the signal is given and the full might of Minas Morgul is unleashed. The Witch King, with his new power, rides at the head of the army upon a black horse, just as he had during his time in Angmar. As he passes out of the gates of the Dead City, he senses the presence of Frodo, and though he is disturbed, he continues through Ithilien. That same day, as Faramir returns to Minas Tirith to report to Denethor, he is nearly caught by fell beasts, but Gandalf saves him. With the Witch King in command, Osgiliath quickly falls 2 days later on March 12th. The Witch King sends out other Nazgul on fell beasts, and Faramir is wounded by a dart and the Black Breath. But his company is saved and he is returned to Minas Tirith. The Ramas Ekor, a great wall, over 35 miles in length surrounding the Pelennor Fields, is breached, and the Pelennor Fields are overrun. On March 14th, Minas Tirith is besieged by the forces of Mordor. They send fire and the heads of dead Gondorians into the city by catapults, then launch their assault. At midnight, Grond rolls to the gate of the city. The Witch King cries out evil spells onto it as it breaks the gates of Minas Tirith in just 3 swings. The Lord of the Nazgul rides on his black steed into the city unchallenged, save by Gandalf. Before the pair could battle, however, a cock crows and the horns of Rohan sound in the distance. Sauron's multiple attempts to keep Rohan out of this planned battle had failed, and the Witch King is forced to ride out and attack them instead of fighting Gandalf and destroying the city. Theoden's charge drives the forces of Mordor from the northern half of the field, and he personally kills the Southron chieftain. Mordor's forces would counterattack, however, and the Witch King, having ridden out to fight against Rohan's charge, sets upon them and racks them with fear. His fell beast attacks Theoden, whose horse Snowmane loses control and is hit by a black dart. The horse falls on Theoden, mortally wounding him. As the fell beast prepares to devour the king, Durnhelm stands defiantly between them. The Witch King mocks this Rohan soldier, saying no living man may hinder the Lord of the Nazgul. Eowyn throws off her disguise as Durnhelm and reveals that she is in fact not a man. The Black Captain hesitates slightly, knowing of Glorfindel's prophecy that he would not meet his doom by man, but he heeds it no longer and attacks. Eowyn slays his fell beast, but the Witch King rebounds, giving a violent cry that stings her ears like venom. He throws his black mace against her shield, splintering it and shattering her arm. As he raises his mace to kill his foe, Merry stabs him with his barrow blade, a sword forged during the wars between Angmar and Arnor, and containing spells against the Witch King. This both distracts and likely seriously injures the Witch King. Éowyn, with her last strength, drives her sword into his crown. The sword shatters and the Black Captain is slain. His spirit fades into a shrill voice on the wind. As we know, the battle would eventually turn in favor of Gondor and Rohan, with the forces of good being victorious in the Battle of Pelennor Fields. After the battle, Aragorn comes to the Houses of the Healing, where he sees Éowyn, Merry, and Faramir all suffering from the Black Breath. As he uses Athelas to cure all three, word begins to rapidly spread that the king has returned. Also on March 15th, Frodo and Sam see a shape moving at great speed out of the west. This is one of the winged Nazgul, but rather than his voice holding terror, it is instead a cry of woe and dismay. The Nazgul is returning to Barad-dûr to tell Sauron the Witch King has met his doom. Aragorn leads the host of the West from Minas Tirith on March 18th. Beginning on the evening of March 22nd, the Nazgul fly overhead, out of the sight of all but Legolas, watching the army's every move. Meanwhile, Frodo and Sam leave the road and turn south to Mount Doom. 3 days later, during the Battle of the Black Gate, the 8 remaining ringwraiths attack the army of the West. The Nazgul themselves are attacked by the great eagles of the north, including Gwaihir the Windlord and his brother Landroval. They bear down upon the Nazgul, who turn and flee, not because of the eagles, but because Frodo Baggins has just claimed the ring as his own at Orodruin. Sauron, perceiving Frodo wearing the One Ring, summons the ringwraiths immediately to Mount Doom. They arrive too late as the ring falls into the fire along with Gollum. As the mountain erupts, the Nazgul are caught in the firestorm. Khamûl and the other 7 Nazgul are destroyed, never again to plague the peoples of Middle-earth. While Merry, Éowyn, and Faramir would seemingly recover from their experiences with the Black Breath, Frodo would not be so lucky. His wound troubles him for the remainder of his days in Middle-earth. Every October 6th, the anniversary of being stabbed by the Witch King, he falls ill until he sails into the west on September 29, 3021. As for Minas Morgul, it would remain abandoned for quite some time. While Faramir is made Prince of Ithilien by King Elisar, he dwells in Emin Arnen at the recommendation of the king. The land of Minas Morgul was such a terror on the minds of men that Aragorn deems it unfit for human contact for many years. Eventually, however, the city is rebuilt as Minas Ithil, and the last trace of the Nazgul in Gondor is gone at last. As always, I want to say a huge thank you to my Patreon supporters who make this channel possible.
Try this racetrack out, then go to bed.
Get out.
No, not yet. What are you doing?
Stuff. Stuff and things.
You're stuffing things?
Things, stuff.
Nice.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Wow, there are 2 series on Spot right now? What the fuck?
What?
Oh no. Spa's a racetrack. In Belgium. Wow, 80 people in that race. What the fuck? Holy shit. How does that work? Fixed one. Yeah, I think on my days off, I'll start watching The Expanse.
Do it.
Maybe even Road Warrior, you know, if I'm in the mood for it.
Expanse first.
Okay.
Good.
How many seasons are there? 3?
4, I want to say.
Hour-long episodes?
Yeah,
45 minutes, hour?
I
Nice.
think 8 of them.
Per season?
Yeah.
Nice. I was reminded by it because the series I've been watching, How Real Is It? There's something like, I don't know, an astronaut or some shit. It's like talking about how realistic, I don't know why I cut out there. How realistic one scene is from that show.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh yeah, I gotta watch that.
Yeah.
Morning worker left for while soon departure for labs.
Labs? Just don't let him back in. Just lock the door. Fuck that morning worker. Tell them they have no right. They have no right to come and take you away from me.
PSTEST 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 PSTEST.
Hilton, that was very ahus of you.
Quality comment.
Quality comment. That's the ahus brushing off on you, I think.
I miss Ahias.
You miss him. No one misses him. He doesn't miss himself.
Earlier, he joined the Discord to say he had crippling depression and then left.
That's funny only because it's a who's. Any other time, like any other human, that'd be like, oh shit, I hope they're all right.
Concerning.
Yeah. A who's is like 14. He's not allowed to have crippling depression.
These children these days with their TikToks and their Instagrams.
Let's see how many times I can crash in this racetrack. All the times.
Hella times.
Inline speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Pit exits clear. Push.
Oh, I know this track. Jesus Christ, I know this track very well. Oh god. Oh, this is not a Formula Kart.
Food for morning is dry oatmeal flakes with coffee.
Honey bunches of oats. Oh, dear. Oh, oversteer. It never gets old when you crash and the wheel just like freaking goes crazy.
Pit exits clear.
my god. I think the car actually lifts off the air there a little bit.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. At least I know this track. This is going to be helpful. I just don't know this track on this car. Oh, God. Oh, there's a guy behind me. My bad. New fastest lap for Davis, 2:21.16. Oh. too.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Later.
Later. Good night, Hilton. Merry Christmas. Spend your monies well on all the cool things.
Xmas.
Xmas. Good night. Or good day, in your case. See you, dude. Good to see you.